Hello, everyone, and welcome to another live stream here on Monday Night Football. We got the Cleveland Browns. We got the Pittsburgh Steelers here in Week 17 of the NFL. Should be a doozy here this evening, guys. Baker Mayfield throwing with one arm. Ben Roethlisberger maybe playing his last primetime football game. Should be a good football game. Excited to share the night with you guys. John Keating already in our chat. What's up, my man? What's good? Good to see you, my man, as always. All right. So let's see if we can switch this bad boy over here. Okay, we're ready to roll. We're ready to roll this evening, guys. All right. Let's see. What happened here? What? I may have to deal with a little bit of my technical difficulties. That's okay. We got time, guys. We got time. Alright. Alright, you know what though? None of that. None of that. Might have to. Don't know what quarterbacks throw with one arm. Well, yeah, technically. Technically, John, but he's got one arm. How about that? It's like he's missing his left arm altogether. It affects him a little bit. You could tell. He hasn't been throwing the ball so great lately. You could throw with two arms, though. It's not like you could do that. These things are possible. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. No, I didn't want that. Alright. Gotta get the bag. What's up, my man? Look at all those winners on that board today. Tail them all. Let's go, baby. Yeah, a light board here in the NFL, but hey. We don't need to go crazy, right? A nice light board, but we're going to cash out today. I bowled two hands. There you go. Like a shovel pass, exactly. I bowl two hands sometimes. I actually haven't bowled in a very, very, very long time. It really has been a minute since I bowled. Okay, seriously? Like, okay, there we go. Like, okay, come on. Yeah, this is driving me nuts, guys. Okay. I'll get it together. I promise. Let's see what that does. Alright. Oh, now what? I may have to investigate what's going on here. This is just crazy. Jason Belmonte is who I stole my form from. I have heard that name before. Was that the PBA? I take bowling serious. I bowl with one hand. Oh, there you go. John's saying he averages 200 up here. Dang, son. That's actually really good. Alright, I'm gonna... okay. Alright. Hey, I can return to my normal... Okay, this makes more sense. Yes! Yes, okay. Sorry, guys. I know this is a little crazy looking. There we go. There we go. We got it. My goodness, this is like so unprofessional right now. Trying to fix my scoreboard. Sorry, guys. There we go. Scoreboard's fixed. We're ready to roll. Got a Zenith Pearl, a High Road Storm, and Tie Zone Sparrow. High Road Storm. What? What does that even mean? A Zenith Pearl? I bought 185. I'll take you on anytime, my friend. Ooh, we got a challenge in the chat. Challenge accepted. Oh, snap. It's about to get real serious up in here. I love Packers. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Dude, I just gotta say thanks, man. You always hop on my videos and always put some very positive stuff on there, man. I appreciate you. Just want to let you know that. Now, I love Packers because you don't have a name listed. Well, do you have a first name you're willing to share, or at least that you're a man or woman? I can't tell obviously because it says I love Packers. John just said just DM'd you on Discord. Oh snap! That's cool. We'll love to bowl. That's cool. I want to say I know the I love Packers guy. I want to say I know the name. I just feel awkward calling you I love Packers. You know what I mean? or even just like a nickname, like, or anything. Like, what would you like to be called on here? Oh, Brianna. See, that's exactly why I asked, Brianna. Thank you for telling me that. I'm a girl. Okay, very nice to meet you, Brianna. I didn't know. You know what I mean? That's cool. Well, Brianna, who are you rooting for tonight? You rooting for these Steelers, or you rooting for the Browns? Gotta get the bag. I'm on it. Nothing, my boy isn't really a crap talking sport. Nickname Packers. Oh, but you could make it one, John. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I understand what you guys are saying. The Browns. Okay. Okay. We shall see what happens tonight. I mean, the Browns were 3-point favorites on that line. Swung. Woo. All of a sudden, we got... That's crazy. Yeah, all of a sudden now, I think the Steelers are 3-point favorites now, which is just a little bit insane. By the way, gotta get the bag. Already cashed out Seth Curry, my man. This is the type of free money they're handing out here on the Sixers. Seth Curry, 4 assists in the first half. And he got into foul trouble early. I mean, if his line goes up to 4.5, I might have to still take it. I'm just saying. I hate to say it. It had to be said. But yeah, Brianna, how about them Packers, though, huh? How about Aaron Rodgers? He's going to win the MVP. I mean, I'm a Lions fan, so it actually doesn't hurt me. I respect Aaron Rodgers, believe it or not. You know, I may have my differences with him, but I respect him. Drinking, it's for real. I'd have to work a little bit before me. Oh, snap. Allow on Seth Curry, man. Free. I'm telling you, it really is free money. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm running it back again. I'm not stopping on that line. Oh, for sure, Brianna. Yeah, he definitely should. He deserves it. Right now, he's listed as about a 5-1 favorite on your major sports books there, so. Ooh. Well, it's awesome joining you guys here in the chat. Thanks for hanging with me this evening. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. I actually am doing pretty good energy wise. I had a really rough week as far as sickness goes. I don't know what it was, but feeling good tonight, guys. So it should be a fun night. Some nights I run out of energy in the second half, but I think tonight we should be good to go. Who do you think is going to be in the Super Bowl? Brianna? I want to say the Buffalo Bills and the Green Bay Packers because I love my Buffalo Bills. But realistically, Green Bay Packers for sure. I love that. It's hard not to say that with the problems that Tampa Bay is going through with Godwin and now Brown out. I think that could end up catching up to him. Not sure of the status on Fournette. I'd have to check his status too. But a lot of injuries there for Tampa. So I do like Green Bay. I think your Packers will be there. And I'd love to see my Bills make it. Although I honestly don't think that they'll make it. I actually really believe the Indianapolis Colts could meet the Green Bay Packers in the Super Bowl. There's something about the Colts, as long as they could get into the playoffs. Again, I haven't checked the standings. I know they lost yesterday. There's something I like about the Colts. A team that can run the football and play timely defense. I do like that. Yeah, so I'm going to say the Packers and the Colts. I'm just going to say it because why not? Some bets are auto for not a minute. I like that Curry bet. Yeah, for sure, man. The Curry bet just felt like free money. How am I going to pass that up? Even a little bit of juice at minus 140. Or I think I actually got it in the minus 130s, which I think is great value for that bet because literally it is free. It literally is. You just got to submit the ticket and you're pretty much good to go on that one. And that's what we want to do, right? We want tickets that are auto cashes. I'll take free money all day. Did you almost get on health and safety protocol? Oh, yes. Got to get the bag. I did, my man. From my job, I sure did. I tested negative for the vids, but they didn't want me back. I actually went back to work today. They're like, I was still coughing a little bit. And they're like, hey, what are you doing? You can't even cough now, I'm telling you. It's crazy. Arthur, welcome to the chat, my man. Curry bet is great, for sure, man. I mean, like, that bet just feels like free money right now, my man. Hello, Packers, true. Or rather, Brianna, true. There we go. Arthur Shaw, I'm thinking Packers and Titans. Yeah, I could see that as well, especially if they get Derrick Henry back. So that's the big thing there, right? Can we get Derrick Henry back? And then I definitely think you're cooking with something there. I don't know why I'm not saying the Kansas City Chiefs. I just don't think the Chiefs get there this year. I really don't. I think someone's going to stop the Chiefs. I think they're beatable. I do. Cincinnati even proved that yesterday. A lot of struggles early on in the season. Yeah, I know they're playing a lot better now, but I see them losing in the playoffs. I really do. They played a lot of bad teams during that winning streak, so. 1. Gotta get the bag. 1. Or is that I? Hoping James Harden get it going too. He's got 2 assists in the first quarter, which isn't too bad, but yeah, Brianna, Cowboys definitely aren't a bad look. I don't think they're gonna get there though, Brianna. I don't. I like your Packers a lot more than the Cowboys. I think the Cowboys can do this to you, where you think they're a good football team. I know Dak took some steps this year. I don't got them getting to the Super Bowl, though. Maybe winning a playoff game, maybe. I don't trust Dak in a big game at all. I really don't. I don't trust Dak Prescott any further than I could throw him, to be honest with you. That's just the truth. So. Oh! Gotta get the bags, got the Chiefs on a future. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll give your Chiefs a little bit of love then. Chiefs Packers. You know what I mean? I mean, to be honest with you, though, dude, it could go. I mean, the Chiefs definitely could get back there. It's not like they can't. They're probably favored to, honestly. I just, in my heart, I don't believe that they're going to get there. Whatever that's worth. But, you know, I hope so for your sake. I actually have the Bills on a future, so hopefully one of us will win, my man. I just cashed my Cincinnati Bengals AFC North bet. That felt good. Just $10, but it won 200. That was a pretty good feeling. Guys, this is awesome. Thanks for joining me this evening. Ben Roethlisberger enters Heinz Field for possibly the last time. Did you guys see Antonio Brown's little cameo he put out? Saying that Ben Roethlisberger might not be done? He doesn't believe Ben Roethlisberger is playing his last game at Heinz Field tonight. Jose Guapo, welcome to the chat, my man. Always good to see you. What are you sipping on, Steve, on a Monday night? I am sipping on a shot of vodka, a shot of Bailey's, and some whole milk. We call it the White Russian, right? I don't even know if that's what you call it, but that is what I'm sipping on. With some ice. Any drink of choice for you, my man? Gotta get the bag. I picked them before the season, so in the words of the great Steve, what can you do? You know what's funny? I do recognize how much I say that. You know, after going through results and, you know, after a loss, it doesn't even matter what it is, you know, how bad of a call. I'm like, oh, what can you do? Well, maybe you could pick a better pick, Steve. That's what I sit there thinking to myself. I'm like, maybe you could pick something that was better. But you know what? What can you do? I love it. Gotta get the bag. You crack me up. What can you do? I'm sure people listen to that. They're like, well, you could pick some winners. That's great. I love that Seth Curry already cashed though. You know how good it feels to cash in the first half on a bet? Then you know you're on to something. That's good stuff. What? James Harden 4 assists? Please? Thank you. Yeah, he's going to cash that. I'm not even worried about that now. I'm going to stop looking at that because we need to focus on the game. Oh, we got about 10 minutes, guys, till kickoff. Sports betting, I can't speak. Sports betting is becoming legal in New York State here soon as well. I'm over here. I'm telling you, right? That's awesome, man. Well, that's good. Gotta laugh, man. You gotta enjoy life. I plan on it. Win, lose, or draw, you gotta enjoy life, you know? You can't take stuff too serious. That's funny as hell. Jose, I love it, man. Good to see you, man. The look in your profile pic says it all. I love it. If I leave, it's because my phone died. Oh, no worries, Brianna. I appreciate you hanging with us. This is awesome. I actually got to find out your name tonight because I always see you on the post. I'm like, I feel weird addressing you as I love Packers. You know what I mean? So it's actually nice to know your name now. That's really cool. Wait, I'll tell you, this gets the burpees coming though, doesn't it? I'm gonna try to keep it professional. Keep it professional, Steve. Keep it professional. We got a game to win. I didn't crack 70% winnings, only 62% in NBA. I'm trying to maintain that 70%, working on it this week. Hey, man, that's an awesome goal to shoot for. Nothing wrong with shooting for that. But 62, I think we'll be happy with, too. You know, in my eyes, if you're winning each week progressively going forward, that's really what counts. Obviously, you want it as good as you can get it, but we'll take 62%, too. You know what I mean? We're not gonna be mad with 62%. At the end of the day, what's the thing here? We don't control these results at all. We just try to predict them. And we do the best job that we could do. And I think you do a fantastic job, my man. I really do. You put out a lot of great research, a lot of helpful stuff in the chat, for real. There's a reason why a lot of people love your stuff. It's because you put a lot of detail, a lot of research into your stuff. So, a lot of respect. You know, the Discord has been really a lot of fun. I've really learned a lot, even just being in there myself. And, you know, I hope we're all learning from each other. I think that's kind of the cool thing in there is you see a lot of different styles, a lot of different ways of betting that people bet. And it's interesting. A lot of really good material in there for sure. Oh, we're ready for this kickoff, guys. We got about 5 minutes or so. Huh. Let's see here. We're getting there, guys. We're close. Arthur Shaw, for sure, the Discord is extremely helpful. Yeah, for sure, man. That's honestly, it really is good stuff. I really do enjoy it myself. I don't always like comment and stuff. I'm always reading all the stuff, and it's really good stuff. That call last week with Webbo was helpful too, for sure. Yeah, Webbo put out that parlay. I put in a parlay that was 3 legs, and I hit 2 of them. I almost turned $1 into like 2,000 because I couldn't get the Drew Holiday one in, which was good because he didn't end up getting there anyway. Timothy Arts, hello for Pittsburgh. Tim, what's up, my man? I knew we'd have you tonight. We got the Pittsburgh Steelers, my man. Great to have you with us as always, Tim. Jose, are you excited for Klay Thompson return? Who do you have winning the NBA championship? Jose, I am pumped for Klay Thompson return. That's awesome. I saw a video of him hitting 24 threes in a row in like practice or something. It was just insane. The video said the NBA is not ready for Klay Thompson. And I'm like, probably true. Dude's a lethal shooter. So yeah, I'm pumped for him to be back, my man. As far as NBA championship goes, Jose, I mean, there's a couple teams I really want to win. If I'm just saying who I really believe is going to win, it's really hard not to like Golden State, right? With all the talent and the defense that they play, and they're getting Klay Thompson back, there's just no way I could pick against Golden State. I think it's a lock for Golden State. I do. If Golden State stays healthy, Golden State wins the title. That's all there is to it for me. I'm trying to think of anybody that could challenge them. I'm not really seeing it, to be honest with you. You could say Milwaukee, but I think Golden State beats Milwaukee, honestly. As long as Klay Thompson gels with that team and how deep that they are and they stay healthy, Golden State wins. Yeah, I appreciate you. Got to get the bag on your picks. Yeah, for sure. He's the GOAT, man. Got to get the bag. Puts the heat out. I'm too old. I don't know how to use Discord. Oh, Jose, it's not too hard, my man. You don't even really have to do too much in there. You join the server, and then you have a bunch of a category for each. Oh, we got the game started. You got a category for each chat window, and you could just scroll down and read all the information that people post. And I mean, you could write. It's just like a chat basically. I put money on my Suns at the start of the season. Yeah, Arthur, that's one of the teams I want to win. Right? The Suns are actually the lifeblood of this channel, believe it or not. I don't know if many people know that. The Suns are how this channel got popping. It really is. I took the Suns in the playoffs last year to win the finals. Now, I ended up cashing that bet out in the finals when they were up 2-0 because I'm just like, I could pretty much get all my money now. I might as well just take it. And I'm glad I did because they lost 4 straight. But yeah, the Suns have a lot of love on this channel. They do. A lot of rich history.
Ben 24-3.
All right, we're ready for kickoff, guys.
Against these Browns. Ball in the air. Ray McLeod.
Touchback here.
Out to the 25.
All right.
Hey kids, Big Ben. Roethlisberger said, I'm not a Southern California surfer type that came to Pittsburgh. And the fans will always say the same thing. Ben was a Steeler. He just fit the mold, and I'm proud to be that. Wonder what's going through his mind, the emotions right now.
Oh, man.
First down and 10.
This is crazy. It could be Ben's last game at Heinz Field.
Right.
I mean, the Suns will have a great shot still, Arthur. Najee Harris getting 3 yards on the game's first carry. 2nd down, 7 coming up.
All
Guys.
signs pointing to this being the final regular season home game.
No. All right, we gotta mute that real quick. Webbo's going to change someone's life for $1 for real. $1 into 100,000. Eek, I'm excited for this game. Me too, Brianna. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Touchdowns.
All right, here we go.
Next week.
Tell me if the game audio is good, guys.
Well, then we'll see after that. On 2nd and 6, Ben to throw for the first time.
Chase Claypool with the early reception for a gain of about 7 yards.
Talk about what it feels
3rd
like.
and short coming up.
And Ben is experiencing something right now that he's probably never experienced in his career because it's different than playing in big games. It's different than the Super Bowl. There's so much raw emotion.
Let me know if that game audio is good, guys.
His family's
Hard
here
for me to
18
tell.
years. All of that compressed into this one game and this one send-off, and there's no way to prepare for something like that.
And he got the spot.
Oh, they did get the first down. How about that? All right, here we go. Thank you, Brianna. Appreciate it.
Off the play fake.
Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it.
Pressure. Got rid of it.
Vermouth with the catch, -3 on the catch. 2nd and 13.
Pressure on Roethlisberger. And you mentioned the Roethlisberger family. That suite will be packed tonight. They jam in a few.
So I guess they know that it might be over. I guess it really might be over. Antonio Brown, you might be wrong. If the family knows, I think Roethlisberger probably knows too.
2-3 hours before the football game like we saw tonight.
You guys see that Antonio Brown cameo?
This moment is.
Saying Big Ben ain't done.
3 hours before the game.
Call it second and 14, guys. It's actually a loss of 4.
Browns rush 4. Ben comes out firing.
Deontay Johnson
couldn't
incomplete.
haul it in. Third down.
Third and long coming up.
Yeah, Deontay Johnson's one of the players that got to get involved early. We talked about that in the open.
All right, just muting while they're running some music here, guys. Just for the lineups. By the way, it's worth noting, guys. Jadeveon Clowney is playing for some extra money tonight. I did find some information on that. I don't know how many sacks he needs. I'd have to go back and look, but underneath, Claypool, another catch. Gain of about 8 for Claypool.
Makes the stop. Pickup of 8 and it's 4th down.
Yeah, low snap is.
Claypool looking good here early, guys.
Kendrick Green, who's a starting center, he's a rookie, has had a calf issue and did not start tonight. He's available, but J.C. Hassanauer.
We might see a low-scoring game here, guys.
And
just a thought.
Going to have to adjust to as the game goes on.
This is looking like an underplay. Under 41 was the over/under in this game.
Lost his dad recently.
Steelers punt.
Dealing with that and dealing with an illness as well. Good punt by
10-yard line fielded by Peoples-Jones.
From the 10.
Ooh!
And he'll be dropped at the
He got rocked! He got rocked!
Team stop, and there was a flag down.
And we got a penalty marker. Maybe he got rocked a little too hard. They didn't hit him in the head, did they?
See if they got a face mask.
Yeah, it sure looks like it. Looks like Justin Lane.
They hit him pretty good.
Got a hold of the face
They
mask.
let him know what's up on that one.
Just reached up too high.
During the return, personal foul, face mask, number 31 of the kicking team. 15-yard penalty at the end of the play. First down, timeout.
All right, we go to timeout, guys. 0-0. We got a 15-yard face mask. Hey, you know what, though? Peoples-Jones was doing it to that guy, too. Does he get called for a face mask? Come on, now. Under. Arthur, are you on? You're on the under? Probably betting under at the half. Yeah, I would, honestly. I think the under was a good look tonight. Yeah, Brianna, he got rocked. He really did. And he almost got his head taken off, too. So it was a good time. If DraftKings is late to the party, that is. Yeah, that's the hope, right? Always nice when DraftKings is late to the party. We'll take it, right? They honestly, they're one of those books that seems to be late on a lot of stuff. If you look at a lot of their lines, I've seen a lot of fishy lines on DraftKings where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I place a lot of bets on DraftKings solely because their odds are kind of behind the times. Is that the right way to say it? Am I saying that right? Their odds are a little bit behind the times. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 0-0. All right, we're back out on the field now. How about it? Well, we're almost back out on the field. I think they're doing some more musical stuff. Yeah, Arthur, I remember that game. 15-10 Steelers. I had the Steelers covering that spread at 4.5, and they did that day too. They outright won 15-10. So that's part of the reason why I like the Steelers tonight. Really, why would the Browns be better than they were earlier in Cleveland?
Performance here tonight.
No reason to think that.
Here's his first snap. Here we go.
Yeah, and betting on DraftKings is right, man. I'm with you, man.
To the 26.
I don't know why the odds are so behind and stuff.
All
right, Nick Chubb on the carry, hit in the backfield. He's going to lose about 3 yards. Nick Chubb got hit.
For a loss of 2.
Ooh.
Let's get into some of the Star Watch tonight.
Yeah, there's stars on both.
All right, we're going to mute that music real quick, guys. Just for the intros here, guys. Get off to a little bit of a slow start. Oh, back to the line.
Receivers in the NFL, TJ
There we go.
Watt,
Baker Mayfield.
They're the big playmakers for the
Wide open. It's Jarvis Landry out to the 45. First down, Browns.
And the Browns are on the move.
Big hole in the middle of the field there for the Steelers.
Number 3 to the trip set. You see him just running a little option route against Spillane. That's a great matchup.
Working on Spillane there. Yeah, just Spillane
pivots away from Spillane's
got
leverage.
fooled on that
Baker
one.
puts it on him, catch and run. Landry, one of the best in the NFL, catching the ball in the slot, running with the football with toughness after the catch.
20-yard gain.
Robert Spillane is in there because there's no Devin Bush tonight, no Joe Schobert, both starting linebackers out. And so this linebacking crew is thin.
No Kareem Hunt tonight for the Browns. The ankle wouldn't let him go this evening.
Where?
All right, Baker going to go shotgun here.
Mayfield
Up top, incomplete. Looking for Austin Hooper.
Bring it down. Working on Terrell Edmonds.
It's a good read here from Baker Mayfield early. This is a combination route.
Well, that was actually a pretty good throw.
Hooper runs the out route and Chubb runs underneath. The ball's a little bit high, and this has been the issue with Baker.
A little high, but I still think you got to catch
this
that.
Season, it's been the accuracy. It has not been consistent enough. Obviously, he's been
That's
dealing
part of
with
our
those
research
injuries
today,
and he's got
guys.
that
Baker
hardness
has
on
not
left
thrown the
shoulder,
ball here
which
recently
has,
well.
in my opinion, affected his accuracy.
Part of the reason why I like the
Throwing
Steelers
shoulder
tonight.
for Baker Mayfield. Second down and
He's
10.
throwing with basically one arm. I know quarterbacks throw with one arm, but he's really throwing with one arm.
Mayfield fires
Incomplete
back
again.
little behind Anthony
Like, how about
Schwartz.
one side of his
Into
body?
the
That's
line.
probably a better way to say
Now
it.
take a look
You
at
can't
the
bend
motion here
that
for Baker
left
Mayfield. When he
shoulder.
gets set to throw,
Torn
watch his
labrum.
body. So he doesn't get his weight going through the target. He's kind of falling backwards, and that's why that
Third
ball
down,
is
that should be an
and
easy
behind.
completion.
Now listen, everybody that says that was tipped there at the line of scrimmage by Hayward, but everybody who says that's not affecting him has never had a torn labrum and tried to throw with a harness on. It's very difficult.
Baker is a warrior, though. You got to give it to him. All right, 3rd and 10. Baker to the outside dropped. A lot of room there for Hooper. He just dropped it. 3 straight misses from Baker. There it is, guys.
We talked about how are the Browns going to react. They were upset, obviously, last night when they found out they're not going to make the playoffs. How are they going to come out and perform?
Magic Man, what's up, my man? Online strips without clothing sounds obvious. I'm telling you. Yeah, they won't be back. I hit them from
Here's
the channel.
Dustin Colquitt. Got it away. Colquitt's on the turf. And the ball bounced into the end zone.
No flag? Okay, apparently no flag, guys. I thought there'd be a penalty marker there. Just checking in, Steven community. Magic Man, always good to see you, my man. Always good to see you. Magic Man was at a college basketball game yesterday. Saw you there in the stands. It was good stuff. Tim Timothy Arts. What happened to AB? AB went berserko there, Tim. Never seen anything like that in my life. Not quite like that. That was pretty crazy. But what happened really with him was, I think he was coming up on some bonus incentives, and the Bucks started taking him off the field a little bit more, like a little bit kind of suspiciously. It's like, all right, you can have that. I'm gonna go do this. So he went crazy. FaZe God, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat, man. Excuse me. I love Packers. I'm still going with the Browns, even though they're not off to a great start. Yeah, I mean, Neither are the Steelers, really. I mean, you know, both teams. This will be should be a close football game, Brianna. Overall, honestly, kind of why I like the plus points here tonight. Should be a physical football game. Faye's got it. I'm gonna pick the Steelers because my mom's a Steelers fan. There you go. Yeah, I mean that's where my money's at tonight, but you know, we'll see what happens. Magic Man CTE. You know what? As weird as it is to say that I hate to say it, there could be part of that that's actually true. They were talking about he has not been the same guy since he got hit by who was it, Vontez Burfict. He took that shot from Burfict, and he has not quite been the same guy for sure. Oh, they're showing all the Big Ben highlights. It's actually kind of cool. Back when he was a young dude.
Started the season third on the depth chart. Ended up going.
It's Noah Beck. I just changed my profile and my name. Oh, hey, Noah, what's up, my man? Good to see you. I think I remember that from last time.
Nobody's played more games.
Maybe not, though. But either way, it's good to see you, Noah.
Than Ben Roethlisberger. Second possession for Pittsburgh. Ben was 3 of 4 passing. And the incompletion.
Najee Harris about 3 yards there.
Down to Lisa.
Yeah, Steve, it's hard to believe it's been 18 years. I spent several days with Ben back then leading up to the draft. Then on draft day itself, it was Ben's first ever trip to New York City, and I remember just how excited he was about the trip. We went sightseeing with him. We were in his room.
I feel like this is going to be a good game tonight. I agree.
He was a lot like he is now, not afraid to show emotion, but just really calm.
It'll be a low scoring game for sure. I'm not going to see a lot of points tonight.
Wrapping up what is a brilliant career on 2nd down and 7. That extra blocker in there.
Oh, Najee Harris picks up a first down.
Impressive rookie from Alabama.
Gain of about 8
first
there.
Down, gain of 8.
And you see the Pittsburgh Steelers trying to hit the ball north and south now between the tackles.
This isn't like Chad Johnson antics. No, he's bumped it up a notch. This is something a little bit different.
This is really what we do best. This is what Najee does best. We got to keep his.
He took it up a notch. He's like Chad Johnson. I'll see your stuff. I'll see your Hall of Fame jacket, and I'll raise you a shirt.
Little Jerome Bettis downhill running.
Najee Harris, another carry.
And that'll put Najee Harris over 1,000 yards rushing.
Gets about 6, and he gets over 1,000 there on that carry. Faye's got, I don't know. I don't even know if the Lakers beat the Trailblazers last week. I believe they did, my man. If memory serves me correctly, I believe the Lakers did beat the Trailblazers last week. They had to have.
High esteem and high.
Yeah, it was one of LeBron's big games.
If Najee Harris can get going
did,
tonight, and they can finally find some balance running the football, this offense can be more.
Yeah, they did by 33. Yeah, I thought so.
That's Benny's snap.
There we go. Roethlisberger, incomplete,
Claypool,
looking for Claypool.
Denzel Ward on him. And we
going
should
into danger there,
when
guys.
Franco Harris set that record for the Steelers, that was in a 14-game regular season.
Franco.
One of the things I really enjoyed, you know, there were so many stories this week from former Steelers, and hearing Jerome Bettis talk about his relationship with Ben and
tired of seeing that guy. Yeah, I mean, it is starting to get a little bit old.
And Ben came in and promised him that Super Bowl, and in
I
his
see that
second
type
year,
of nonsense.
they went to the playoffs.
This is the right and the wrong way to handle things, right? And that's definitely not the right way to handle things. At the end of the day, you know, he's setting an example for kids too, right?
2 seconds, we're on the play clock. Flag comes
I know if the team's doing something shady, that ain't right. I get it. You should definitely address that, but not that way. And that's not good for you anyway. It's not like that's going to help you any. First of all, no one's going to ever want to hire you. It's just kind of silly, to be honest with you.
Wide receiver for moving.
Full start. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Still 3rd down.
He started leaning, and he fell into Ray McLeod, almost knocked Ray McLeod over.
Brad Allen didn't name him by the number. Third down and 9.
You just say Freddy Krueger? I think you just said Freddy Krueger, guys.
Good pressure by
Underneath.
Harris out of the backfield. That
Harris fumble. Well, he gets back down. It'll be fourth down,
guys.
guys.
Going to go as a loss of 2, and it's fourth down. It's a costly
Ben
penalty.
Culpepper having a beat.
What a fantastic play, though, by Denzel Ward. He kind of read the
William
formation.
Thomas, who do you want to win? Well, my money is on the Steelers. So I would say the Steelers, but for the sake of the stream,
one of the best all-around corners
by
in the
purpose.
NFL.
I mean,
That's
you
a great
know,
way to get off the field for the
I
Cleveland
can go either way, but I want the Steelers because that's where my money's at.
Denzel Ward coming up.
And I think I'd rather just see the Steelers win tonight. So I'm going to say the Steelers, I guess.
Peoples-Jones will let it bounce.
Welcome to the chat, by the way, William. Good to see you.
Steelers are down at 27, 43.
Leroy, the Discord link, my man, is in the video description. So if you at the top of the screen, if you drop it down there where it has the video description, you can scroll down through the social media links. You'll see the Discord link right there. So it should be pretty easy to get to. Highly recommend it, my man. It's a good choice. I'm playing Fortnite in Souls match. Well, there you go, Noah. Best of luck to you. Bring home that Dubsky. We want some dinosaur jokes. Okay. I'll bite. Did he get it? Did he get it? Did he get it? No. No. Not so much. Actually, that was not bad for just on the fly. Come on. All right, I'll tell one. What do you call a sleeping dinosaur? A dino snore. Oh man, this is too good. Well, I guess Brianna and Magic Man liked it. There we go. We got 2 people that laughed. That's cool. Oh, goodness gracious. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 0-0. Browns will have the football. Tim Timothy Arts. Ben has twice passed over 500 yards in a game. I feel like I should remember one of those games. Oh. Was it against the Packers in Pittsburgh? I feel like one of them was. I do vaguely remember that, Tim. One of them, anyway, I think. And boom, we'll take it. There you go. Brianna says it's amazing. Okay, well, if you guys like it, that's all that counts to me.
Session for Baker Mayfield and the Browns.
All right, Browns from the 27 here, guys. Oh, big hole, Nick Chubb. He's loose. Chubb, beyond midfield, he's down to the Pittsburgh 41. 30 plus there for Nick Chubb.
Take a look at these 3 tight ends. They're going to come down and block the edge, just wall off. TJ Watt, the safety, and then pull around.
I think they benched him for a little bit there, Magic Man, and he was.
You're watching tonight have 3 of the best.
He didn't like the susness of the benching.
They're going to lean on them tonight to establish the line of scrimmage.
Dearness Johnson is in
there. Johnson gets about 2.
Alex Hyde missed the stop. Gain of 2. But there was nothing
yeah, he was talking to
about
Mike
John
Evans,
Madden,
and he
right?
just
Not
lost
for his
it.
words or his wardrobe,
Yes, Mike Evans
but he
has
was
that
the guy
effect
you
on
wanted to
people.
watch Sunday football with.
Well, he would have loved that last play. Hey, bring that power and.
If you guys are new to the channel here today, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It really does help us out. Appreciate all of you guys.
His humanity. He loved people. He was curious. He was a teacher. He always wanted to learn. He constantly asking people.
I know. I miss.
And that's when you can do that. You have somebody that you
I
know
miss John
genuinely
Madden.
cares about
Honestly,
people,
dude's a
and that's
goat.
who John Madden was.
I just miss him on
Give
TV.
it to
You know,
Jarvis Landry coming around.
it's sad that he passed.
Pick up a 7. Bring up a 3rd down and short.
It's the voice of John Madden. It's the voice
Tim
of John
Timothy
Madden.
Arts'
along
last
with
year's
Pat
playoff
Sumner,
game.
which you knew
Oh,
that those
versus
two
the
together were
Browns.
about-
Okay.
They were like peanut butter and jelly. They were
Yeah, that
perfect.
was a really
They just went
high-scoring game.
naturally together, and I think the thing that I really learned about John Madden by
Oh, and the
watching all Madden
500-yard
specials
Ben
is this.
games.
The guy still
I
wanted,
thought-
he still
I
wanted
thought
to be
in
known
one
as
of
a
them he
coach, and
was,
he
but-
used TV as a vehicle to continue to coach.
Tim dropping
And
the
that
knowledge.
is awesome to me. And I'll tell you
Thank
what,
you,
it
Tim.
really
Yeah, I didn't
fired you
realize
up
that
from an
one was
analyst
last
perspective
year.
of just how serious he took his profession.
False start. That'll bring it back here for the Browns. Wow, the Browns are shooting themselves in the foot. A lot of drops, penalties, you
Tough
name it.
first quarter for Austin Hooper.
That's how you
Tight end
lose
of the Browns,
games.
but you mentioned the All Madden special. Kudos to our pal Tom Rinaldi and all our friends.
I
at
loved
Fox
playing
Sports
Madden
for
back in the
producing
day,
that
guys.
documentary.
Madden
And
2004
Christmas
was
Day,
my
and
hallmark
Coach Madden,
game. That was my
one of
go-to
nine
game when I was a
3
kid.
days after that.
Well, I mean, I was
Tough as
like,
the news
I was 13 when
it
it came
was,
out.
It was
so.
nice to know that he at least had that Christmas with his family, with his wife, to
Yeah,
watch
that's
that and to know that he was smiling and content with how that turned out.
3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Here's some pressure.
Mayfield, incomplete.
And had to let it go. Under siege.
Gotta get the bag.
Jarvis
John
Landry
Madden was
in
my
the
childhood.
neighborhood. 4th down.
Point blank period. Yeah, I mean, he was such a big part
Steelers
of
decide to
every
play
football
man-to-man.
fan, really. If you
And
watch
Jarvis
football,
Landry
know
was just running
football,
a shallow
obviously John
cross.
Madden was a big part of your,
He's going to come from the
a
right
big
side
part
of
of
the
your
screen.
experience. That's for sure. Rip Mr. Madden. Yeah, it was a sad day, Brianna.
See
It was.
Baker trying to push up into the pocket as Alex Highsmith was getting pressure on Jedrick Wills off of his left
John
side.
Madden was the legend.
And the
Rip
offense
legend.
staying on the field.
Yeah, he sure was.
4th down and 7.
GGTV, nothing but nylon.
Mayfield has it knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Cameron
Oh, they went for it on
Hayward
4th down,
sending
pass
that ball
incomplete.
down
Cameron
to
Hayward knocks it down. Steelers will take over there at around the 40-yard line.
Steelers football.
Baker
Kind of. Well, I guess I'm not surprised to see them going for it. They don't have really much to play for tonight, so might as well. I'm telling you, Baker Mayfield's got to get that football up. I mean, I wonder if that's what's affecting him. He's throwing it right into the defensive lineman. Ain't gonna get it done, guys. It will not. What is going on in this? The Charlotte game here. Nothing but the bottom of the net. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 0-0. Steelers will have the ball around their own 40-yard line after the turnover there. Well, thanks for joining me this evening, guys. It is a pleasure and an honor, as always. It really is. We're enjoying some football here this evening. There we go. Still on the timeout. This is a long commercial break. Yeah, we're seeing the grudge match tonight, guys. Not gonna see a lot of them points. Oh, they're showing the Benny highlights. Oh, that's not a good highlight. Oh, wait. No, it kind of is. It's Ben Roethlisberger saving a touchdown on a fumble. Golly, I remember that game. That was so long ago.
On to win that game.
It really was.
For a Super Bowl win over the Seahawks.
I'm sure he said, too, that he just played him on that tackle. Or spinning around a couple times. It's a rope-a-dope.
Good hard run. Najee Harris.
Oh, Najee Harris, it's about 5 there.
Was in there. They are decimated on defense. The Browns are. No John
Oh,
Johnson. No
Brianna, do you know when your next live will be? Oh, that's a good question. We don't have Monday Night Football next week, do we? I might run the Brianna, I'll probably run the Sunday Night Football game, the finale. I will actually probably do
His
that.
performance going forward is going to be something that the Browns are going to be counting
So
on
I'd say Sunday Night
secondary.
Football actually
2nd and 5.
should be our next one.
There's Deontay Johnson. First
I have to
down.
work out the playoff situation. Maybe doing some playoff ones
All
too.
season long, Ben has been getting the football out of his hand quick. And early in this game, they have to account for Myles
I
Garrett.
can see
You're not gonna
Baker
leave
coming to
Dan
the
Moore,
Steelers
rookie
if he
left
doesn't stay
tackle,
in
blocking
Cleveland.
Myles Garrett in a drop-back game early in this game.
Oh, you think so, Tim?
So they got the free play. Ben takes a deep shot, and there was heavy contact on Deontay Johnson. Delpit and Ward are
Incomplete
there.
pass.
Ben's looking for a flag.
Ben using every trick in the book.
No offsides call? I thought there was an
Using the
offsides
snap
call.
count, trying to slow Myles Garrett down. You see him here trying to get a jump on Dan
Yeah,
Moore.
Baker going to the Steelers would be interesting, though,
Miles
for
doesn't
sure,
need to
Tim.
get a jump. As good as he is,
I haven't been betting NFL, but cashing my futures, Lions, Bengals, win or lose.
He's got to stay disciplined and sit in there.
There we go, man. That's awesome, man. Always nice to cash the
2nd down
futures.
and 10.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you got it, Brianna.
Browns bring
Hopefully
some
that's
pressure.
the
Steelers
plan
run
as of
right
right
into
now,
the middle
anyway.
of it. With Najee
Najee Harris gets about 8 there on that carry.
Gain of 8.
About 3rd down and 2 coming up here.
Again, you're going to get a little bit of a combo block here. You're just going to see Najee take the ball north and south. Again, this is something that they really do a good job of when they commit themselves.
I actually
to it,
want
as
to
far
go
as
to
running
another
the football
game in
with power
Pittsburgh. That was a lot of fun.
and physicality between the tackles.
Went a couple years ago to Pittsburgh to see the
3rd
Bills
and
and the Steelers. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, man-to-man across the board.
Back when they were playing Duck Hodges. Not even Mason Rudolph, it was Duck Hodges. Quack, quack. 3rd and 2, Najee? I think he's
Malcolm
short.
Smith made the stop. We'll see where
You know the
spot
Steelers
is.
are going to go for this, though.
Looks like it's just going to be just
4th
short.
and inches.
Great play from Malcolm Smith.
I feel like you gotta go play action here though, or just sneak it with Ben. Quarterback sneak with Ben or go play action. I would not run it up the middle, I feel
This area
like.
of the field, all the emotion of this game tonight, it's going to be an aggressive approach.
Got Derek Watt, the fullback.
He's
in.
got it. I'm just feeling bad for the Ravens because
Gentry
Browns
and
beat them
Rader.
twice.
Lead a half a yard.
Well, the Browns beat them once, the Bengals beat them twice.
Give it to the first man.
Hand
through.
off to the fullback, I
It's
believe he
blocked.
got it. Yeah, he got
Looked
it.
like there was almost an issue on the snap there,
That'll be a first down
but
for the
it should be
Steelers.
first down Steelers.
Yeah.
This is a nice job at the point of attack by Trey Turner. Chuka Okorafor getting pushed at the point of attack. Look, this is something they just have not done a good enough job of all year long, capturing the line of scrimmage. You see Ben save that snap right there.
That's tough ball handling, you know, to get a snap from a new center.
Got just
and
enough
to
push.
turn around, spin around, and hand to the up back. If you double clutch that
Just
at all,
enough
it's a
push.
fumble.
That's Derek Watt's first rush in 2 seasons, dating back to his Charger days. On first down and 10, got it to Deontay Johnson, and maybe they
Deontay
gave him the line of
Johnson, no
scrimmage.
gain on
Delpit
that
came
one. We
up
suck it down.
and made another play for Cleveland.
But they need Grant Delpit to continue to show up like this because he is a fantastic player. He can play any position in the secondary. May not want to put him at corner, but as far as free safety, strong safety, they can put him down in the box, nickel, dime. Wonderfully talented individual. It's nice to see him showing up early in this game.
From the Cleveland 41, Ben a shot, this time on the other side.
Up top,
Sideline.
incomplete for Washington.
James Washington And it falls.
Third down
incomplete.
coming up. No penalty markers.
Defensive coordinator Joe Woods told us to expect that Greedy would get challenged down the field in one-on-one situations.
Greedy
The
Williams.
Green Bay Packers got after him last week.
And these Steelers receivers have to show up. They got to show up tonight. And these are the plays you got to make. James Washington has had a disappointing year, and he's only got 24 catches on the season. He's kind of disappeared recently. I thought these downfield shots would go to Deontay Johnson or to Chase Claypool.
And Greedy Williams has been getting beaten lately, and that's something they're working on in practice with the Browns.
Third down and 10. Roethlisberger going to go shotgun here underneath Deontay Johnson till about the 36. It'll be about 5 yards short of a first down. Fourth down coming up.
Great play from Denzel Ward. You know, the speedy Deontay Johnson. They want to get him the ball on the move. They did, but he comes up and makes the tackle to force another fourth down attempt.
I can't believe the first quarter is almost over and there's no score. Oh, I can, man. That's to be expected. Two defensive teams here. I ain't changing the team tonight because it says they're going to destroy the Browns. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, my man. Did we cash that Claypool prop already? I don't believe so.
This is a tough stadium to kick long.
I could be wrong.
Especially in this direction. Here's the pressure coming out.
Pass incomplete.
And nearly intercepted. Malik McDowell
Must I
able
missed
to break
something.
it up. And the Steelers this time turn it over on downs.
Well, they got Ben this time. Here's McDowell. He's going to pop.
We're in decent
Ben
shape,
sees the
though.
blitz and thinks
I know he's got a couple of
wide
catches.
open and never saw McDowell. Went right through his hands.
That's a great job by Malik McDowell of getting out there quick enough. Because I tell you, pre-snap, I can see why Ben thought that.
Sure.
I'm sitting out here looking at it going, Fryermuth, he's just going to pop him real quick. Easy first down. Great disguise on the part of.
I mean, Claypool's got 14 yards so far.
Great execution on the part of the players.
If it looks
He's got
too
14
good to be
of the
true,
19
it
yards.
probably is.
Well, it looked too good to me.
Roethlisberger
I'm thinking that's going to be
has.
an easy first down. Nice execution on the part of the Browns defense.
Ready, go. Ready, go.
In the belly at Chubb.
Chubb gets about 4
Out
or
to the
5
40.
there. Second
Highsmith
down.
to stop gain of 4. Latest episode of Man in the Arena. Tom Brady's first-hand account of each
Oh.
of his 10 Super Bowl.
That's the music there. I needed it for the draw bet. Oh, that's right, man. You got the draw bet. Oh, snap. What a cash from Arthur. Yeah, I'll give you a call out in that next NFL video, man. That was a great call. I saw you put that up on YouTube. That's sweet. That was like, what, plus 290? Love it, man. Absolutely love it.
Time around.
All right, second down and 6.
No extended drive.
Pass batted up. Oh,
By TJ
almost
Watt.
picked off. Third
And
down.
Falls harmlessly to the turf. That's 3 passes knocked down.
Gotta get
against
back.
Baker
Nope, I
tonight.
cashed the first half prop. Grizzlies first half spread. There you go, baby.
Watt right here on
Grizzlies
the edge.
getting it done.
See if just read that 3-step stop and get his hands up in the air.
Gotta get the
It's
hands
perfect
up, man.
execution on the
Yeah.
part of TJ. Lucky he didn't pick that thing off a little bit
I
lower. He
seen
may be
my
heading the
account
other
go
way
up,
for a
not
pick
watching
6.
him. Thought he got
He
a
knows
cash.
it
The
too.
game was ahead of you.
Baker's just 1 of 7.
Oh yeah, that I know. I was
He's
almost
missed
like,
his
oh,
last
did he
6.
catch a big one here? You had me
Third
thinking
down
that.
and
for a
6.
minute. Baker's 1 out of 7, guys. Boy, Steelers got to make a pay. Oh, TJ Watt with a sack.
And brings him down. The NFL
Penalty
sack
marker
leader.
down.
And there's a flag on the play.
Not sure what this is. Might be holding. I think it's holding. Yeah.
I think they're going to get Jarvis Landry for coming forward.
Illegal motion. Offense number 80. The penalty is declined. This is the end of the first quarter.
TJ
That's
Watt,
awesome, Arthur. Great
12
cash, man.
sacks now in his last.
All right, 0-0 after 1. This under is just easy, guys. It's just too easy. have to wait till later on that one. All right. So, anything else up my front? Oh, we got the love in the chat. Good stuff, guys. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 0-0. We got a real exciting one brewing in Pittsburgh here. The fireworks are out, guys. Got a real shootout going on here. 0-0. That's that's funny. Well, guys, while we got a minute, if you're new to the channel here today, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It really does help us out. Having a lot of fun here this evening. I love the Packers close game. I know, right? We got a real barn burner here. Tiffany, great to see ya. What's your team? Well, if you're talking to me, my team is the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Those are my two teams. I love both pretty much equally. So, love them both. Who are you pulling for tonight?
In 88, TJ Watt attempting to do just that.
Can you donate some money to me?
Colquitt got it away. Really short punt. Does take a Cleveland
down
bounce.
to the 35.
And A.J. Green will down it for the Browns. It's a 35-yard punt. Big Ben has risen to incredible heights during his career. He's one of 7 quarterbacks to reach 60,000 pass yards.
Yeah, now who are you going for tonight? Oh, Tiffany, I'm going for the Pittsburgh Steelers side. Well, I'm hoping they win. Anyway, that's where my money's at. How about you? You got the Browns or the Steelers?
And throw the ball with guys hanging off. But as his career's gone on, he has gotten different and evolved and found ways to stay relevant, and that's been impressive.
Oh, Najee gets about 7.
Across the 40, gain of 7.
He kind of went into that pure drop back passer mode, and now he's having to evolve again here in Matt Canada's system, getting the ball out of his hand quick because he doesn't have that offensive line, and running RPOs, which we never thought that he would run. So he's changed his entire mind for this season in Matt Canada's offense.
Second down and 3. Ben rolling
Hopefully
his
they
right,
win.
throwing on the right.
Roethlisberger completes on the outside. First down for the Steelers across midfield. Look, that's Ray McCloud.
So hard to sack, guys around his feet, him still getting rid of the football and making the play.
This game was supposed to be playing on the NBC, but they're not playing it. They're not playing this on NBC?
You see him run down.
Oh, this is Monday night. No, well, usually Monday night's on ESPN, but
nice execution.
I mean, maybe they.
First completion of 10 or more yards for Ben.
They had
Harris
a
ran
switch
into
there.
a pile. Jeremiah Owusu.
Yeah, I don't know about the Browns. Yeah, no.
No, they really like
they shouldn't win tonight. The Browns really don't have a lot to play for, to be honest with you.
He's a kid who can play. He can basically
the
play
Steelers should be
back
able to handle him, but you never know.
Heck, he played in the slot at Notre Dame against wide receiver type, so he can do it all. He's a dynamic playmaker. You should hear his name called a lot tonight.
Why don't you guys say it once in a while then? On 2nd and 10.
Underneath, I believe that's Ray McCloud again.
To the 40, a flag comes in.
40 flag down.
See if it stands.
Owusu Koromoa made the
just
tackle.
ESPN. Yeah, usually ESPN takes the Monday night broadcast, and then NBC's get Sunday night.
Offside. Defense, number 50.
The lady I work with is a Steelers fan, so I'll go for that bat. Okay. Yeah, let's go Steelers. We got a lot of Steelers love in the chat tonight. We had someone actually from Pittsburgh in the chat. Then we got Tim in the chat here.
Lined up clearly. He's lined up.
A diehard Steelers fan. We love to see it.
That happens once a week now. It's amazing.
Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. It's a lot of fun. Always a pleasure and an honor here to be joined by you guys.
The Browns can't believe they're in this position. Mathematically eliminated with still 2 games to play. High expectations in Cleveland this year. Roethlisberger, the pump.
Roethlisberger underneath the Najee Harris spin move. He'll get the first down and some. Physical running. Gets an extra 3. About to the 35-yard line of the Cleveland Browns. So
this pump is
they're marching.
Any other quarterback I've ever seen in the National Football League. How he holds on to these balls, I have no idea.
That was an incredible pump fake. Look at this run by Harris. Just physical.
You could have swore that thing was coming out of his hand.
Running angry.
36 is the deepest penetration for either of these teams tonight in this scoreless battle.
Underneath. Oh!
Through it. Ray McLeod got lit up as it falls incomplete.
Ray McLeod got rocked there. I'm not sure why he wants a penalty marker though. Are you mad that he got hit?
MJ Stewart right here. He's just taking Greg Newsome's coverage responsibility, rotating down.
Well, I only get Monday,
level.
Tuesday off now, so I won't be able to see the Sunday games.
Like
oh, I hear you, Tiffany. It is a struggle.
That's what happens.
Yeah, I honestly have a weird schedule as well. I get Wednesday, Thursday off, so I know what it's like to have a few weekdays off. Roethlisberger shotgun. Underneath, incomplete.
Deontay Johnson,
3rd and 10.
Second drop of the night.
This is all about Deontay Johnson's eyes. Watch his eyes as the ball comes. They go off the ball for just a split second.
This gives me something to do now. I was getting bored. Well, there you go, Tiffany. It's always a pleasure to have you with us.
He's really cleaned up the drops issue.
For real.
The NFL in drops with 12 last season. Had just 2 drops this season, all coming in the last 4 games. But he's got
throw down a 10 here for the Steelers going shotgun.
Ben went to Deontay this week and says, I need you. I need you in this game. You got to play big. And so far, he hasn't done it.
Try to get the quick screen out to Claypool.
Claypool's going to get about 3.
And a flag flies in.
That was a late flag. Claypool took a...
The Browns defenders had a shoe.
That's not my...
A shoe went flying. That'd be a late hit on the Browns, so give Claypool the first down. Fairmouth. Someone lost a shoe.
Guys lose shoes before, but not like that.
The play was over. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense, number 90.
Oh.
15-yard penalty.
That was unsportsmanlike conduct.
Oh, this is number 90.
He got flagged for ripping his shoe off.
All right, so the shoe leads to a flag. Claypool's shoe comes off, and Clowney takes it and throws it.
Wow.
What a dumb penalty.
That is a huge penalty on Clowney, because you figure you're going to get off the field and stop this drive, and I extend it into the red zone.
I work for Adobe, so this make us work on the weekends so lame. I hear you. I used to be in that predicament too, Tiffany. I still do work the weekends for a group home, but yeah, I pretty much work weekends my whole life as well. I know the struggle. I do. Grocery store, department store, Lowe's. I used to work at Lowe's, guys. I used to stack lumber.
Inside the red zone.
Back when I was in shape, I don't even know if I could do that stuff now.
To the 11, gain of 7.
This is Pittsburgh football. This is what Pittsburgh is known for. Downhill, physical,
just keeping it real,
style.
You know what I mean?
This is something that the Rooneys love. This is something that my days of playing against the Steelers, they used to do this all the time.
Yeah, every job I've worked,
nice
I think I've worked
weekends.
I used to actually work at BMW in South Carolina, Plant Spartanburg, long time ago. And I used to work the weekends there too, so I just have not escaped weekends.
Down to the 5-yard line. This is
poor shoe. I'm telling you. Clowney just chucked that thing. Just like, whoop.
1995, they played at Three Rivers on a Monday night.
Be first to goal here for the Steelers, guys. Yes, it is the grocery store deli. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely know it.
I used to do the carts. The carts. Cashier. Sticker maker guy. I used to put the stickers on everything.
Hell of a tackle on the opening kick, though, Lewis.
Was it at the 50-yard line?
First and goal. Ben
Underneath, Deontay Johnson. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown, Steelers.
Deontay Johnson is your first touchdown scorer of the game. Cash those tickets.
Great execution. Watch the linebacker here. He's trying to influence. Ben is just going to give a little token fake, and that's going to affect the linebacker just a half a step. That allows the space for Johnson to get in the end zone.
Not even a full step. It's a half a step.
Brian, you mentioned it in the open. The Steelers had not scored a first-half touchdown in the previous 5 games. Just 3 field goals in the first half of the last 5 games. But Ben's on the board, and the extra point for Chris Boswell is perfect.
Steelers are doing good.
Are they?
They're up 7-0. Oh, guys, I didn't even tell you. My wife has a free bet on the Pittsburgh Steelers to win tonight. She'll win $150 if these Steelers get it done this evening. Looking good.
You're not on mute, right?
What?
You're not on mute.
I'm not on mute.
Okay.
No.
Fucking freezing.
What?
I'm fucking freezing. 13 degrees out right now.
13 degrees out. We got a weather update here from the lovely Kara.
You're such a dork.
I know. I keep it real, guys. Sorry.
You'll spend 3 hours out there. You'll keep it real.
Builds character. Oh, I think that your lingo may have came through on the thing.
Oops.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Go Steelers.
Go Steelers.
Brown's like, whoa. Whoa. There we go, Tim. Tim got the touchdown. That's what we want to see. Tiffany Woo. Oh, yeah, there it is. Touchdowns all day.
Who needs alcohol when you could go stand outside?
I know. I'm telling you.
Cool you right down.
We're in a timeout here, guys. 7-0. Steelers lead the Browns. Cheers. Cheers to you, Tiffany, as well. I'm almost out of drink here. Babe, but what do you say? Refill? Just kidding. All right, we are back now, guys.
That's how you get to 257 passing touchdowns.
At home,
Gosh, that is a lot.
only Tom Brady and Drew Brees. More passing touchdowns at a single venue. And yes, we had Brady in a Buccaneers jersey because he threw a touchdown pass in Foxborough.
Kakashi Sensei.
Week 14,
Oh, I don't know about
Yes, it
that.
was.
So that was all count. And Ben continues to
That
add
just
to
made
his
that
totals.
just made me cringe
Make it that
there,
much tougher for the next
Kakashi.
guy to try
I
and catch
don't
him.
know. Let's keep it PG, huh?
Here's Dearness Johnson for the Browns.
He did have that
Cleveland
scandal
found
back
a
in the
winning
day.
recipe last season with Coach Kevin Stefanski. Remember they made the playoffs for the first time since
Oops,
2000.
I can't let that music run. Oops. 11-5 last season. Wiener Warrior, hi everyone. What's going on? Welcome to the chat.
Let's go to the Super Bowl. Got off to the big start. High expectations.
Brianna, okay, I better go before my phone dies. Have a great night,
7-0
everyone.
Steelers.
Okay, you too, Brianna. Thanks for joining us this evening. We will catch you next time.
Adams there, Tuska there, and they'll give him forward progress and a 1-yard gain.
Speaking of expectations, look, I continue to believe that running the football is the best way for this team to move the football. And despite the fact that they may get stopped for some negative runs and maybe some runs for not a lot of gains, they have to continue.
Baker batted down again. Third and long coming up here for the Browns.
Throwing, Lewis, and it's knocked down at the line. Isaiah Loudermilk. So Hayward batted a couple down. One batted down. Now Loudermilk.
That's 4
What a name
for Baker Mayfield.
His name is Loudermilk.
Since Baker Mayfield came into the NFL,
Loudermilk?
he's got 46
What?
batted passes. That's the most in the NFL. Clearly, defensive linemen and defensive coaches.
I'm not trying to sound weird, guys, but Loudermilk?
Get your hands up. He's only 6'1", and he throws the ball, and it comes out low, and you can get your hand on the football.
And he's only thrown 8 passes tonight. But 4 of them batted down. 3rd and 9. Baker underneath, and that's dropped.
3rd and 9 dropped.
Dearness Johnson. And Mayfield put him in a bad spot. That spelled disaster regardless. 4th down.
Look, T.J. Watt right now is just absolutely terrorizing James Hudson, and that's just a problem. Look, we know that this was going to be a screen, and he's just trying to get the ball.
Tomorrow the weather is going to be terrible because we're on 11:30. It's supposed to be 19 degrees out. I hear you. It's about 13 where I'm at now. It's a struggle. It's
T.J. Watt is
cold.
affecting this game already.
It's cold, guys.
In a
It's
way
cold.
that Kevin Stefanski didn't want to see happen.
4th down and 9. Browns get a punt here.
Colquitt had a really short punt the last time. Just made his Browns debut in Week 14.
Oh.
He was with the Falcons earlier this season. That punt is better. Here's McLeod from the 25.
Ray McLeod out to the 37.
And out to the 32.
30. It was a 37. That was a 37-yard line. Come on. All right, guys. 7-0 Steelers. They're getting it done here so far. We're in timeout right now. Yeah, it's way cold in Utah. It's been 16 degrees lately. Yikes. That's too cold, Tiffany. It's too cold. I miss the days when it was 50 here. It was 50 in New York there for a while, and now it's things have really cooled off. Let's see here. Jones Kids. Hey, what's up, Jones Kids? Welcome to the chat. We are on a timeout right now, guys. 7-0 Steelers. Looking solid so far. Getting it done. Pretty much a defensive struggle so far on both sides, really. A lot of defense here early on in the game. Ben Roethlisberger back out on offense here.
Roethlisberger and
had some music running. I had to mute that real quick. Snap to pass ratio, 1.9 seconds. We love it. You're the best YouTuber. Oh, you're too kind, man. I appreciate you. I don't know about that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate the love.
1982, statistically, 551 career sacks on Ben Roethlisberger and that body. He's felt the effects.
Play action underneath.
And it's sacked Gentry for no gain. Malcolm Smith will stop for
Oh,
Cleveland.
not Furman. Gentry. Sorry.
You talk about all those sacks, and it led to so many injuries.
Love
for
your
Ben,
videos.
but he
Well,
rarely
thank you very
missed
much,
games,
Jones. Because I
and
appreciate
think
that. I
that's-
really
That's
do.
one of those things that I
It's
know
always-
the fans
always
here
great
in
to hear that
Pittsburgh
stuff
will
from
always
you.
remember. I'll always remember it, playing the position and understanding how hard it is to stay healthy and to play when you're injured. But I remember him wearing big hip pads and not practicing all week, but always showing up on Sunday and giving everything he had.
2nd down and 10 from the 37. Off the play fake. Ben out of trouble. Football
Ben
comes
fumbled,
out.
recovered it.
Clowney got
Gotta
to
get the
it,
bag.
ball came
Yes, we
out,
gotta go
and
on the
Ben
screen
able to
watch. You
recover
gotta
his
get the
own
bag. I
fumble.
appreciate
Gotta go
you,
with the
man. You're
first
too
sack of the
kind.
night for Cleveland.
Yeah, you're just going to see Jadeveon Clowney up here at the top.
You're a
of the
goat,
screen.
man,
Just
with all that,
hit it
with all
inside
that
move.
information and research.
Trey Turner just
I'm
whiffs on
telling
him,
you.
and then you see Ben.
Can't wait for your
moves with the ball
channel
in
to
the
start,
pocket,
man. I'm
puts it on
looking
the
forward to
ground,
that.
almost turns it
Please gotta
over.
make sure to have all your heaters
Nice
on in
quick
your
hit
house
off
at
on
all
the part
times.
of
It's
Clowney.
gonna be
Give
really,
credit
really
to
cold
Clowney. You know,
tomorrow.
he had that personal
Yeah,
that's
I hear ya.
unsportsmanlike in the last drive, got benched for Port Augustine, gets back out there and makes a play.
Neither team has converted on 3rd
Are we
down
still in the
tonight.
first quarter?
This is a tough
Tiffany,
one.
we're in the second
3rd and
quarter.
16.
As of right now, we're about 8 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Najee Harris gets about 13 yards there.
MJ Stewart made the stop. A little scuffle after the whistle. It's
Well,
gonna
good
pick
thing
up
they blew that
13.
dead because Najee fumbled. Oh, but the Steelers recovered.
And not
On
enough.
the field as the forward progress was stopped. It's 4th down.
I tell everyone to
Brings up the
subscribe to
fourth
your
down.
YouTube
Najee
channel.
Harris,
Well,
he said,
thanks,
"Listen,
man. I
wasn't on the
appreciate it.
ground. He was still fighting for yards.
That helps me out a
He
lot.
lands
I
on
really
top
do
of-
appreciate it.
Of a defender.
You guys
Never
are
really
too
touches the
much.
ground,
You
so
guys
he
are
keep
awesome.
fighting. The whistle had been blown.
Fourth
My friend
and
lives in
3
Kentucky, and he's
at
saying
their own
it's like 11
44.
degrees there.
And
Woof.
they're going to send the punt unit on. Corliss Waitman.
I'm telling you, it's cold.
First 3 and out by the Steelers tonight.
I think this is
Well,
an important
Steelers are
drive
punting
for
here, guys.
the Cleveland
4th and
Browns.
3.
They gotta find some rhythm on the offensive side of the ball. As I've been saying
Solid
all night
kick.
long, it's time to run the
And
football.
Peoples-Jones
Flag is
across the
down.
20, and he's brought down there at the
Snap, Donovan
21.
Peoples-Jones
Penalty marker
running
down.
up to the 20. It's a 45-yard
Looks like
punt.
it'll.
Yeah, it's
Looks.
going to be on the Steelers. The gunner was
Oh.
running out. He was late getting on the field, and they snapped the ball before the gunner ever got set.
This is actually going to be on the Steelers. I wonder if the Browns make him
They
re-kick
can tack that on if they so choose.
or tack it on. Probably going to tack it on. I imagine the Browns will just tack on that 5 yards.
Talking it over with Coach Stefanski.
Illegal shift. Kicking team number 31 was never set prior to the snap. That 5-yard penalty is
If I could
added
rate you out of
to the
10,
play.
it would be 100.
First down,
You're too
Cleveland.
kind.
Timeout.
Second
Too
flag on
kind.
Justin Lehman. They got a face mask earlier.
All right, we go to timeout, guys. It is 7-0 Steelers. Browns will have the football at around the 27-yard line. Oh, no. We are on a timeout right now, guys. 7-0 Steelers. They really have dominated this football game so far. Showing up on paper is the fact that Baker is not throwing the football well, right? We talked about that in our research here as far as the betting video goes. And Baker is not throwing the football well here tonight at all. Let's go to the big board, and we'll give you a stat line real quick. Baker Mayfield, 1 out of 9, 20 yards. That's really bad. I mean, really bad. That's not just bad. That's like catastrophic. And the fact that they're only down 7 is actually like, come on. I love your live. You're the best. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Tiffany, way too cold. I'm telling you, it really is. I'm not a cold weather guy either. I really am not. I like the snow to a degree, but I mean, this is just, I need it at least in the upper 20s. You know, being in the low teens just does not work for me. It really does not. Well, wait, guys, if you guys are new to the channel, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Always appreciate that. We're trying to hit 1,200 actually here by the end of this episode, and we're actually really close. So if you guys don't mind doing that for me, that'd be awesome. It really does help us out. Appreciate all of you. I really do. We're having a great time here this evening. Thanks for hanging out. Watching the Steelers get it done so far here in the new year. 7-0. In what could be Ben Roethlisberger's last home game.
Possible playoff berth. Need to win here. Need to win at Baltimore next week. Have the Colts lose in Jacksonville. And make sure there's not a tie between the Raiders and the Chargers. Just don't tie. On first down and 10.
Play action, Baker. Picked up. Steelers pick him off at the 44-yard line. Intercepted, and the Steelers will take over there. Big turnover there from Baker.
Watch the tight end.
That's 1 out of 10, 20 yards, and an interception, guys.
That's the first read. That's where the ball should go. And Baker, for some reason, he gets in this position, and he tries to force the football. And
yeah, he had a guy wide open underneath. I believe he had Njoku wide open.
Is just going way up with every time that he drops back and is throwing the football, whether it be accuracy issues, whether it be the harness on his shoulder, or as you're pointing to right now, the decision making.
That's decision.
Okay, but I mean, Kevin Stefanski, look, they have one of the best running backs in the NFL, averaging over 5.5 yards per carry.
Oh.
Start to run the football, because otherwise you're in danger of this.
Lewis
game
Riddick is really taking it to the Browns here, and I don't blame him.
Interception of the season for Mayfield.
All right, Roethlisberger going to go shotgun here.
That's the longest streak of any quarterback in the NFL this season. Ben off the sudden change.
Ben going deep for Claypool. Incomplete. Second down.
But he was able to avoid Jadeveon Clowney. Second down.
Jadeveon Clowney looking for that money.
Trying to take Ben's head off here.
He's playing for some bonus money.
That's not forcible to the head. That's a good no call from the official. And they're trying to get a jump ball for Claypool, and Claypool kind of stops and then doesn't have an opportunity to make a play on the ball.
You saw Greedy Williams go off to the Cleveland locker room. Secondary already banged up for the Browns. Greg Newsome.
Second down and 10. Handoff to Najee Harris. He gets about 15 big ones inside the 30. First down, Steelers. The terrible towels are waving. The Steelers are dominating here in the second quarter.
You're just going to see flow.
Shotgun a beer, what?
Get it north and south.
All right, in the second half.
They know
I don't have one on me right
now. From a run game perspective, Matt Canada has figured
all right,
it out.
second half, I will grab one.
A guy that size with those kind of moves in the open field, a lot of reason to be excited about Najee Harris.
Underneath complete, Deontay Johnson.
Deontay Johnson swung around.
Running backwards for a gain of half yard.
Greg Newsome working on him. It's a gain of just 1.
Yo, Steve, hey, I gotta go. It's good seeing you on Live Dreams for this NFL season. If we're going to be streaming next season, I will see you next season. Probably see you next season, man. For sure, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing it next year, but I'll also be next week, next Sunday night, we'll be running a stream as well. So, if you're still around and you want to come back. But yeah, good seeing you, man. Have a great rest of your night. Haven't watched. Are the Browns playing? Not really, my Magic Man. Baker Mayfield, 1 out of 10.
Protection is good. Now it breaks down.
Underneath, Freiermuth. Inside the 20, first down. Great play by Big Ben.
Pittsburgh on the move, gain of 10.
When Ben holds holds the ball that long,
Yeah.
you got to give credit to the left tackle.
The Browns are
look at him just push Garrett right.
not really
around the
bringing
horn,
it tonight.
Right around that circle. He knows exactly where the quarterback's going to be.
Wow, Magic Man.
I love how Ben took a peek like, where are you, big boy?
He knows he's
Where
there.
are you? Let me move on over here.
Check the rearview mirror.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Objects are closer than they appear.
And meaner than they appear.
In the red zone on 1st down and 10. Roethlisberger to throw.
Ray McLeod
with a blocker.
inside the 15 gets to about the 13.
It'll pick up a few on the play.
Call it 3 there.
See, you know what I like about the fact that Matt
Second down,
Canada has
something.
done here? It's just that he's adjusted within the framework of his own offense to something that maybe theoretically he doesn't necessarily want to do, but he's doing what he has to do given what personnel they
Lock
have
of the
on the
day,
field
I'm telling
and
you.
how this roster is presently constructed. This is a
So
downhill
far.
football team. Get the ball out of your hands quick from Ben Roethlisberger. Get
Hopefully,
it in the hands of the playmakers.
we're hoping it stays
I love
that
the
way.
fact that they know exactly what they have from a personnel perspective and are using them perfectly.
You're the best.
From the
You're too
Cleveland
much,
15
Jones kid.
on
You're
2nd
too
and
much.
7.
But thank you. I appreciate you.
Garrett coming from the other
Underneath,
side.
incomplete. It'll be
And
3rd
it's
down
knocked
and 7.
Phillips on Ray McLeod. Lisa.
Steve, the Browns secondary came into this game already down 2 safeties, and now corner Greedy Williams is back in the
Greedy
locker room being
Williams
treated
going
for a
off.
shoulder injury. I'm told his return is questionable.
Okay, Lisa, thank you. We'll watch for that.
Well, they're lucky
I was
that
going to
they
make
got
a
Greg
joke, but I
Newsome back.
shouldn't.
He's
I
missed the
was going to
last
say,
3
maybe he
games.
shouldn't
He
be
had
so
concussion,
greedy.
Then he was on the COVID list, so
Is
they're
that
still
too
in good
soon?
shape with
Might be too
Newsome
soon.
and Denzel Ward on the outside,
Might be
even
too
without
soon.
Greedy Williams.
3rd down and 7.
Ben is 5 for 5
Roethlisberger going to
on
go
3rd
shotgun
down, but they
here.
have not converted a 3rd down.
Throw it to my
Neither
boy
team has.
Claypool.
Here's Ben. There's your pump. There's your throw.
Underneath,
And
complete. Ray
McLeod
McLeod inside
with
the
a big
5.
shot from MJ Stewart and hung
First
onto the
down,
ball.
Steelers.
8 to 9.
This is a nice route by Ray McLeod against Jacob Phillips. You're going to see him here in the slot. He's going to be matched up against
Tim
the
Timothy
linebacker.
Arts, if the
Watch what he
Steelers
does
win
to him at
tonight,
the
they
top
would
of this
need
route.
wins by the
Okay, see you
Jags
later.
and the Chargers
I'm
to
in
make the
here right
playoffs.
now,
Oh
and then
boy.
he puts it on him, takes
Tim,
it
that
back,
is
and
tough
holds on.
sledding, my
That's
man.
nice scheming right there.
They come right
But
back
hey,
to
you got a
the
shot. You
play.
never know.
When Phillips got the tip, it was the out route. So come right back with the out
Everybody
route.
that's in the stream
and
don't
it's
want to
over.
say goodbye. See you next season. If you come to the stream, take care, everybody. Have a happy New
First and
Year's.
goal
Yeah,
inside
you
the
too.
5.
You too, Noah, for sure. You got that cough, man. I have it, but I figured it was cigarettes. No, it isn't cigarettes. I'd rather have it be cigarettes at this
Nothing
point.
doing. Greg Newsome on the coverage. 2nd and goal.
Have to go to bed. Bye.
This is
Well,
the area of
Jones
the
kids,
field where
thanks
they
for
have used Freiermuth, the
thanks
tight
for
end,
hanging, man.
And he had a huge
Appreciate
catch
it.
in the previous meeting against the Browns in the 4th quarter to win.
Have a good rest of your night.
Now, in this area of the field, if he gets matched up one-on-one, Ben is really comfortable with him.
Freiermuth, 7 touchdowns this season. Number 2.
John
overall
Keating,
rookie
what's up, my
receiver
man?
for the
Hey,
Titans.
how we doing, man?
9th play of the drive.
Always good to see you.
2nd and goal.
Second and goal to the outside, incomplete. Be 3rd down.
Nobody home.
Nobody home. Christine Connolly, we killed the Panthers yesterday. I was at the game. Oh, that's awesome, Christine.
Claypool.
That's really
and
cool.
Delpit collided.
Nice job here by the free safety, MJ Stewart. Watch how he starts to cheat over towards Deontay Johnson. Takes away the
What was
first
that?
read.
The Saints, right? Yep,
That's a nice
Saints.
job. He
That's
learned
right. You're a
from the
Saints
last time
fan.
from the
Just
touchdown
remember
pass.
that. 18 to 10.
Delpit got
They
hit
did
right
get
in
it
the
done.
knee. And without John Johnson, no
See you,
Ronnie
Jones
Harrison,
kids.
no
Thanks
Troy
for hanging
Hill,
with
and
us
now
tonight.
Delpit on the turf.
Oh, wait. Oop, there you go. Alright, we are in a timeout right now, guys. If you guys are new to the channel today, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Always appreciate that. We're trying to reach 1,200 subscribers here by the end of this episode, actually the end of the day here. And we are actually pretty close. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Let's actually see where we're at. I'm actually curious. We're at 1,181. So yeah, we are pretty close, guys. About 19 away from 1,200. We're on a timeout right now, guys. This was my first regular season game attending. Well, that's awesome, Christine. It was a good one to go to. Your team won. That's always good to see that. I think it's time to downsize. Panthers and Jags could go. As long as you don't say the Lions. The Lions are the truth. We're in a timeout right now, guys. Wow. Oi. Oh! How did I miss this play? On third down, the pass is incomplete. Sorry, we're a little bit late, though. He came back a little bit quicker than I thought that would.
Here he is right here. He's just going to run a little shallow.
I think the Steelers are going to kick the field goal here, guys.
So he doesn't see him initially, but he comes wide open. If Ben would have
If we all sub you were there, 31 peeps watching.
An easy touchdown, but he tried to get back to him late and couldn't get enough on the football.
Telling you.
Field goal unit out. Chris Boswell on to attempt a 22-yard
Predicted
field goal.
2 turnovers, we forced 2. Yeah, there we go. That's a very good prediction, like Christine. Time to see Dr. Oz, Steve.
We're back in 30 seconds after this from T-Mobile.
Old man here is under the weather. Yeah, Tiffany, cold. Brrr, just even watching it, right? It's cold everywhere. Brianna, welcome back to the chat. Good to see you. You didn't miss a lot as far as the game goes. 10-0 Steelers right now.
Goal at the Cleveland 4. And we'll see Baker Mayfield and what he can do when they get the football back. Cleveland will get the football to start the second half. 3:02 left in the quarter.
Yeah, give Cleveland's defense some credit. I mean, they came out in a sudden
Gotta
change
give them some
situation
straight
and
cred.
kept them from scoring a touchdown and opening up a bigger lead. But, you know, where is Baker's head now? He's 1 for 10 to start this game.
That's
Kevin Stefanski right there. I think that's smart. Go over and have that conversation. Listen, kid, you know, this is on you now. Like, you got to go out there and rally the troops and get this game back in our control. And the way that he plays the rest of this game and next week is going to have a big effect on how this offseason plays out for him. You know, he's not going to. I don't believe he's going to get a contract offer from the Cleveland Browns, but he's fighting to come back and be the starter next year.
Well, they've already picked up his extension.
Kick off Browns on the return here.
Option, but he's looking for a long-term deal.
Christine, Lions don't pick number 1 in the draft. Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be it's the Jaguars, right?
How about this? The Titans.
Nah, it's cold in my apartment, but I don't want to waste power running the heater, so. Oh, wow. Well, that sucks. If I'm cold, I just turn the heater on. I'll put it on the old credit card if I have to. I don't like being cold. I don't even tolerate it.
Chargers don't tie.
I just turn that sucker up.
Imagine your season comes down to that.
Well, I hear ya.
Somebody ties. Dearness Johnson. Spillane there. And Edmonds.
Second down coming up here, guys.
Boy, Jacksonville did not look good against
No. New England looked good. Jacksonville did not.
New England was taking out some frustration. There's no question about that.
Put up a 50-burger.
I think it's like the third or fourth time
Second
they've
down
done
and
that
8
this
for
year.
Baker and the Browns. Mayfield being chased.
Mayfield
by
throws
Hayward.
out of bounds, throw down.
And it's third down.
Look, I don't understand why Nick
I
Chubb isn't
just
on the
got
football
my
field. If you're going to run the football
Walmart
on first down,
jacket
you're going to
I'm
give it to
wearing.
Dearness Johnson. Why don't you give it to Nick Chubb if he's averaging 5.5 yards per carry? Why do you keep trying to get to the perimeter on this football
I hear you.
team
It's a
on the
struggle.
defensive side
It
of the
really
ball?
is.
I don't understand right now what Cleveland's attack
That's
is.
probably the
what
smart
their
way to do
approach
it,
is
is,
attacking
save
this
a little
defense,
money,
where they have
but
been gutted down
yeah,
the middle running the football
I'm a bad,
all year long.
I'm a bad
and they're
money
not trying to
manager.
do it. I don't
As far as
understand.
that goes.
Steelers the worst rushing defense in the NFL. That would make perfect sense. And Baker's missed his last 10. Do I hear 11?
Do I hear 11?
Mayfield scrambling and throwing. And
Mayfield
that is a
completes.
completion
That'll be a
to
first
Jarvis
down.
Landry and a first down.
About 11 yards. 2-minute warning.
And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning.
Christine Conway, who do you think wins the Super Bowl? That's a good question. Probably the Green Bay Packers, to be honest with you. It's hard not to like the Packers right now. I really want the Bills to win. Lau, I'm just going to stop texting now. I meant to say wearing. Oh, not the Walmart part. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I mean, I was going off what I read. I shop at Walmart too, hey. No shame in that. Walmart's got some good stuff, you know? That's right, Brianna. Go Green Bay. Yeah, I think the Packers have a great shot for sure. That's funny. That's too funny. Antonio Brown is gone. Yeah, I know. He's he went a little crazy yesterday. He had guess he had a good time. Kind of crazy, right? What happened there with Antonio Brown? Kind of surreal in some ways. Like, yo, what sets you off? Holy cow. That is funny though, Tiffany. I got a kick out of that. I'm laughing too. I'm telling you. Run it. Quit my job on the spot. There you go. Nothing wrong with that, John. When you gotta make a decision, you gotta make a decision. It's time to go. Well, he's just Christine. He's out of the NFL now. He made some decisions yesterday that weren't so good. He took his shirt off and threw it in the stands because he didn't like what the Bucs were doing. So he just walked out. Then the Bucs cut him, and he's on the streets now.
The Steelers. And they do run the ball
Cross
with
from the
Dearness
NFL.
Johnson.
Second down and 7 here, guys.
Baker to throw.
Baker
And
incomplete.
struggled and
Intended for Higgins.
unable to hang on as
Be 3rd and
Rashard
7.
Higgins. Witherspoon had the coverage.
You see Witherspoon, he basically just flat foot breeds this with a half turn, meaning he's just kind of
It's
taking inside leverage,
3rd
backing
down.
up, and just playing with tendencies. Smart play by Witherspoon. Nice PBU.
You got to throw the ball over his head. You cannot allow a defensive back to play like that. Inside leverage and sitting on routes. I would come right back at it and throw deep out.
It's Landry
Baker
bottoming
from the
screen.
shotgun.
They shut it down with a flag.
prior to the snap. False start. Offense, number 66. 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
That's that rookie right tackle, James Hudson. He's got his hands full tonight. Jarvis Landry is the only Cleveland Brown with a catch tonight in the first half.
Throw down.
Two of them.
James Hudson knows what the assignment
AB
is.
with Big Brown was fantastic. Yeah, back in the day, for sure. He absolutely was.
Get back off the ball too.
But he went kind of loony. He kind of went Looney Tunes.
3rd and 11.
3rd and 11 here for the Browns.
Mayfield steps up and throws and
Mayfield completes to Peoples-Jones across midfield. Be a first down Browns at the 47 of Pittsburgh.
Strike for Mayfield.
Mayfield let that one rip.
Baker Mayfield stands in the pocket. He's got pressure right there up front from Cam Hayward, pushing Treader back into his lap and throws a bullet.
Browns run the ball and they're stuffed.
Flying backwards himself.
Second down coming up.
Marcus Allen met him immediately. 2nd and 9.
Yeah. Ready, go.
Waits for Landry to come out of his break.
Completed pass to Landry inside the 40.
Past 2 throws for Baker Mayfield, his 2 best throws of the game so far.
For sure, Christine. They definitely could still win. Game's definitely not over.
Yeah, sometimes, you get into this 2-minute
3rd down and 49 seconds to go. Browns right on the fringe of field goal range right now, guys.
Can get you into a rhythm, and hopefully that's what's happening for Baker Mayfield.
Again, keep in mind, if the Browns can do something with this drive, they'll get the football to start the 3rd quarter. 49 seconds left until halftime. Cleveland still has all 3 timeouts.
One, two, Mayfield. Mayfield sacked. Back at the 47, that's TJ Watt.
2nd sack of the night for the Steelers, and Watt.
You see TJ Watt just keep working, try and get the hands
Steelers
clear.
take a timeout.
Dip his inside shoulder. Come back up into the pocket.
Hey, and the run 19 on our Twitch side. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that.
Baker Mayfield is clutching the ball again. He had the tight end open. He's looking right, pumps, and right there, he's cocking the ball. And the
Lady D, the Steelers win, Titans will lose, Chiefs will take the 1 seed, the NFL script. There you go, Lady D.
That's happened a lot this season.
She's calling it.
I asked him about it, and he said it's kind of something that's a part of his game, but that's not something you want to do as a quarterback.
Yeah, Chiefs definitely should get that
see
one
the
spot.
target and execute
Definitely
and pull the
that
trigger,
happening.
and he's hesitant right now.
Were the Cowboys screwed versus the Cardinals? Yeah, I mean, history kind of tells you that. The Cardinals have had some success against the Cowboys in Jerry World lately, so definitely suggests that. McLeod down around the 20-yard line.
37-yard punt. The Week 18 season finale kicks off with our... the NFL's biggest regular season ever.
Cowboys.
John Keane, this announcer hates Mayfield. Yeah, I mean, Mayfield has had a pretty bad game.
Need to get some stuff.
I mean,
that's not a.
I don't know.
Playoffs. Let's just show up. They have some things to work on for sure.
Dallas can get his second seed in the NFC.
Mayfield's out there competing with a torn labrum, so gotta give him some respect for that. However, is he hurting his team?
The clock stopped in 26 seconds.
He got some pretty bad stats.
The Browns spent a timeout there.
Browns are done after next week. Yeah, they're.
It's interesting at the end.
I'm pretty sure they're
Stefanski
actually done tonight. I think they've already been eliminated.
They went down. He was trying to get all the time off the clock. It was interesting to me in that even though they got past midfield, he still didn't trust that his offense could get a first down. And that's why he didn't call those timeouts. He wanted to continue to run that clock down. And now that Pittsburgh has the ball, he's going to use his timeouts and maybe try to force them to have to punt the ball.
John Keating, who's announcing the game? I believe it's Lewis Riddick. That's the one guy. Deontay Johnson with the catch.
Made one man miss.
Why did he run out of
Sixth
bounds?
catch of the night from
3rd and 6
Deontay
coming
Johnson.
up.
And he'll run out of bounds. Stops the clock with 22 seconds
It's
left.
Lewis
in the
Riddick,
half.
and I don't know who the other guy's name is.
Well,
I know
came
Lewis
on the
Riddick's
air
one of
tonight.
them,
We
John.
talked about the Pittsburgh Steelers. starting
Mason's
fast
playing
and at least scoring a touchdown.
Future
in the
Clan
first half,
win.
and they did that.
Cleveland's going to
5
win.
games before this, they hadn't scored a touchdown, and so now
Oh,
it's 10-0.
it
You get
could
this
happen.
crowd in
You
it,
never
and
know.
Ben's last game here.
It
they
ain't
had to
looking
have
great
it
right
in the
now,
game.
though.
I wonder if there's something wrong with Nick Chubb, as maybe you alluded to in the break.
Mayfield,
we were
Lady
talking
D,
about.
Mayfield
You didn't
wearing
see
that
him on
brace is
last
effective.
drive for
Oh, for
Cleveland.
sure,
Dearness
absolutely.
Johnson took every
Yeah,
snap.
he's
Something to keep an eye on here in the
really
second
struggling.
3rd and 7, got rid of it quickly.
3rd and 7, Fairmouth gets a first down, and now actually getting out of bounds.
And a flag comes
Is that going to be an
in.
extra 15
They got a
yards?
late
Oh,
hit
baby.
On Fryermuth.
Well,
Grant Delpich back out
Christine
there.
Connolly,
The good
according to
news is Grant
sources,
Delpit's
AB
back
is
out
still
there.
on the
He's not
Buccaneers.
hurt, but
What?
The bad news is he just made a mistake.
Bro, I
Hit
thought he was
Farmer
cut for
late.
sure.
After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 22, defense, 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, he
Automatic
needs
first
surgery.
down.
Yeah, he sure does,
And
Mason,
now,
for sure.
you know, the Steelers were content to run out the
They almost
clock,
should have
but
just
an extra
gotten it
15
done.
yards. Now they may rethink that and try to get this ball into position.
I think they'd
to
be
attempt
better
a field
off
goal
having a
before
backup
half.
in there.
The little things. We talked about
And
the
Lady
little
D,
things
yes,
with
AB
Cleveland.
does need some counseling, that's
Need
for
about
sure.
15 yards or
He's
so.
a little
to
bit
get in the
Looney
field goal
Tunes.
range for Chris
Little
Boswell
bit
to give it
Looney
a
Tunes
whack.
going on there.
Out of their own 45, Steelers still have 2 timeouts.
All right, Ben Roethlisberger going to go shotgun here.
Ben
Underneath, that's going to be complete
And it's
to Fryermuth. Gain of about 3.
give him 4.
Out of bounds with 12 seconds
Clock
left.
stop, 12
Chris
seconds
Boswell
left.
looking like he's getting ready in case he's needed.
See Boswell's career long 59 last season is long this season. Week 2 was a
AB at
56-yard
CTE.
field goal. And again,
Yeah,
not an easy place to kick a long field goal.
I-
But certainly easier.
kind of
going
almost
the
seems that
direction
way, John,
that they're
doesn't it?
going.
Just by his behavior. So
From out
erratic.
right to left.
Do you watch anime?
Ben right sideline.
Do I
and
watch
it's knocked
anime?
Away. AJ
And
Green,
not
good to
really.
see him
No, I
back
don't
in the
think
game
so.
For the Browns, strong defensive player there.
Maybe
36.
back in the
It's
day,
textbook
but not
cover 2 technique.
not
Watch,
recently,
jam,
no.
sink, carry. 2's going up the field. 1's going up the field. I'm just going to carry and pin him to the sideline. The safety's rolling over to the top. That's how you play it.
That defense, too deep. The ball.
My friend's uncle is Big Ben. Oh, no kidding.
That time they kept Fryermuth
Well, that's a
in
small
in
world,
protection,
Mason, huh?
and so they didn't really have anybody to attack the middle of the field. But you're going to see here 2 safeties from Cleveland. That's when you have to use Fryermuth, the tight end, in the middle of the field. Look how deep they are.
Seven seconds left here for the
Been an
Steelers to try to
emotional
get in
day
field goal
for
range.
Ben Roethlisberger, as you know it would.
Well, midfield. Ben Roethlisberger walking into the stadium. Emotional, is walking out. You can tell. I think this is his last game in Pittsburgh.
It's amazing, you know. Ben's
Thank you,
thrown
number 7.
33 passes here in the first half.
Saints need to
They only
win
have
versus
96
Falcons
yards
and
passing.
Rams win versus
So
49ers.
They really haven't established any run game.
That could
at all.
easily happen, Christine, for sure.
Third
Those
down
2
and
results
6.
could definitely easily happen.
Probably need 10 more yards. Still have the 2 timeouts. Ben throwing.
Ben
And
throws a
intercepted.
pick.
It's picked off by A.J. Green of the
A.J.
Browns.
Green tackled at the 43.
And that's how the half will end. Ben throws a touchdown pass.
Yes, the Browns are gonna
and an
celebrate.
interception.
That's the end of the first half, guys. 10-0 Steelers here at the half. We think we saw his wife's house in Laurel. There's rumors. Oh boy, Mason. Oh boy. That ain't good. Alright guys, it's halftime. I'm going to take a quick break here. Blow my nose, use the bathroom, do all those kinds of things. And then we will be back. Thanks for joining us here. We're going to run a little bit of music. And yeah, we will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Like I said, just going to take a break here. As a passing thought, Christine, who do you think will make the playoffs? Oh, that's a good question. That's tough. I do think the 49ers won't make it, though. I do have the 49ers making it, Christine. I do, from the NFC. And then the AFC, obviously the Colts. I'm trying to. I'd have to look at the playoff slate. I'll have to look at it. I might have to get back to you on that one. Lady D, much respect to Big Ben. Great career for sure. Yeah, he really did have a great career. 18 strong years in the NFL. Definitely gave it what he had. All right, guys, we'll be right back. Like I said, about 5 to 10 minutes. Just gonna take a quick break here. Okay, guys, we are back. We got the second half here coming up between the Browns and the Steelers. Let's see what I miss here. The Saints are depleted. Yeah, Lady D, they are a bit depleted. And not having Michael Thomas this year really hurt them. They could have really used him this year as well. Okay, Christine, AB needed us to see him. Yeah, for real. Yeah, still halftime right now, Tiffany. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Yep, still at halftime right now. I feel like there's been a lot of crazy weeks in the NFL, though, lately. There's a lot of upsets this season. I mean, yeah, the Jets almost just straight up beating the Tampa Bay Bucks there. Up a couple touchdowns on them. That was kind of surprising. Still halftime. Yep, ladies. Still wait for the second half. Dang. A lot of upsets week 18. Yeah, I can see that. Hopefully my Bills aren't one of them. Hopefully the Jets don't beat the Bills. I really need the Bills to win. Lock up that division. Pat Shermer needs to go to prison. Oh no, what did he do? Oh, now you got me curious. Broncos needed to punt Pat Shermer weeks ago. No love for Pat Shermer, huh? Start of the third quarter. Here we go, guys. We're about ready to roll here.
He's going down.
No, Jets won't beat the Bills. Well, that's good. Yeah, I would hate to see that. That would really be a bummer. Magic Man winner of Bolts and Raiders gets in? I believe so. I would have to double check that, Magic Man. I believe so, though. That sounds right. I feel like the Raiders need a little bit of help, though. I was under the impression that the Raiders need some help. Hey, Steve, I'm willing to stay on for 20 minutes. Well, we'll have it while you can, man. Yeah, hang out with us if you'd like. Bolts will shred the Raiders. You know, I thought the Colts would shred the Raiders this last week, but man, the Raiders are weird. Just have those. I mean, they should for sure. Score's lopsided as of right now, Christine. That could change.
193 games.
Browns on the return here. 25-30. Out near the 35-yard line there for the Browns.
Hey, Steve, I just asked you to get back in this thing, and he said we just haven't been able to establish a rhythm, and we're not going to be ourselves until we do. I did ask him about Nick
Cowboys could use a receiver for the playoffs. I almost surprised if Jerry signs AB. Yeah, I mean, he was going to go anywhere. I guess that would be the look.
In the second half, the Browns have lost the last
Bengals win division, and yeah, get Colts or possibly Patriots. AFC is so tough. I know. It's almost not fair.
Good sound football for another 30 minutes to try to close this thing out.
Thank you, Lisa.
Nick Chubb gets about 3 there on the carry.
Stat. To trail by 8 and lose 24 consecutive games. We see teams come back every single week in the fourth quarter. Not these Browns.
Well, that hasn't been the Browns this year either, because they've had 5 opportunities
they like to run
to come
the
back in
football.
the fourth quarter, and they haven't been able to get it done.
It's only 8 points, guys. We're not talking about 14 points, a couple of touchdowns.
And those one-score games, though, those one-score type differential games, they just have not found a way in order to execute when they need to the most and get the job done.
They've been close a lot of time, too.
3 tight ends for Cleveland. Here's Chubb on 2nd down and 7.
Nick Chubb gets about 3, maybe 4 there.
Picks up 4, bring up a 3rd down. Robert Spillane able to make the stop for the Steelers. He started in place of Devin Bush. Of all the backups,
I thought there would be points. Another first half under. I feel like I should be Rich pointing that out so often. Really, you just got to play the under every time.
This guy, pound for pound, as tough as they come. A true downhill throwback type of middle linebacker. They're going to work Nick Chubb.
Magic it is tough to bring out the full playbook.
Meet at some point tonight with a big collision.
Demetric Felton is in now for the first time for Cleveland. On 3rd and 3.
3rd down and 3 here for the Browns. Can they get a first down? They cannot. Baker gets sacked at the 40. Loss of about 2.
3rd sack of the night for the Steelers defense.
Maybe 4th down
The
coming up.
Steelers defense has been under fire.
The Chiefs never
this
double
season,
chase. No, they didn't. The
Cameron
Chase
Hayward,
went off yesterday at 3
he's the leader
touchdowns.
of this defense.
Almost
And
300
he comes
yards
up and
receiving.
gets
That was
this sack
insane.
on Baker
You
Mayfield.
just
They
did it
have
a little
played
too late
inspired
for me.
tonight.
I had
They know
Jamar
that
Chase on
the
all my
offense for the
fantasy
Browns
teams.
has not been
And he just didn't
dynamic,
have a big
but you gotta
second
give
half
some
of the year
credit to the
until
Steelers defensively, and it
yesterday.
starts with 97.
Where was
Doing it
that
against
performance?
A very, very good left guard, Joel Bitonio.
Bit of a high
Browns
snap.
punting here.
Kirkwood able to bring it down. High punt for Ray McLeod.
Ray McLeod up to the 21, maybe the 22.
Porter Gustin on the special team stop.
Get well, Steve.
Punt. Here comes Big Ben.
Get well, Steve. Hitting the pillows. All right, Magic Man. Have a great rest of your night, man. Good to see you as always. Lady D NFL script. There you go. These games do feel set up sometimes, don't they? Stuff just seems a little too perfect sometimes. I will say that. Magic Man was surprised the Chiefs lost. Chase is stud. Chase is a stud for sure. Yeah, no, I was surprised the Bengals actually won that. I was really happy they won. Lady D, Steve, take care of yourself. I have COVID. It's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lady D. I hope you get better. That's not good at all. COVID's a very scary thing for sure. I had COVID last year, Lady D. I don't think I had it this year. I don't think this is COVID. I technically tested negative, but I don't. It's hard to say, I guess, anymore. Lady, I got you. I thought you meant in tonight's game. Well. Yeah, COVID is so scary these days, you know? It really is. Just hear all these horror stories.
John Parry would be out of
There we
words.
go.
I mean, it would be the longest delay ever. And
I can't get rid of the fever. Yeah, that's usually that's the thing that lasted with me too, Lady D. That and the loss of taste and smell, obviously.
To Franco, it wouldn't have counted.
He passed health and safety protocols and conditioning for tonight's live stream. That's right, gotta get the bag.
His anniversary is upcoming. Deontay Johnson could not hang up. The NFL Network did a good job. The top 100 plays of all
Cleared
time.
the protocols, that's for
Word,
sure.
Right?
Just barely.
The number one, singular number one top play in NFL history, the Immaculate Reception.
I love how they have it
It
memorialized
was tough.
right outside
You know,
of
they
the
were.
stadium
I was on
here.
the fence. I was a
Yes,
late.
early in the
I was a
season,
late
we were
clear.
here. I remember walking by it and taking a look at it. What a great part of NFL history.
Team
Pittsburgh
C's
Steelers
raised
history.
$30 million.
Whoa!
Yeah, Franco's the first
Who's
guy
Team
to-
C?
Franco.
And Garrett Bradbury, the center for the Vikings, had an immaculate reception moment
You guys are
yesterday in
awesome.
their game. It was pretty funny.
Oh, Najee Harris
Najee
getting
Harris,
loose.
Speaking of
Oh,
Harris,
beast mode. Stiff arms a man.
Stewart. What a way to break Franco
Picks up
Harris's
about
rookie
30 there.
record for the Steelers.
Look, he came into this game averaging 3.67
Wow.
yards per carry. 42nd out of 49 qualified rushers. Not tonight. He said, you know what? I'm going to fix that. And MJ Stewart, I'm going to fix you.
Listen, that's Derrick Henry-esque right there. Very
Just
reminiscent of what
throws
Henry did
Stewart to the
a year
ground.
ago. And
Wow.
listen, Najee
What a
Harris,
stiff
at
arm.
this size, 232 pounds. He's as big
That was
as Nick
insane.
Chubb. And when he gets on the
Najee Harris running angry. That's a crazy name to pass.
But when you pass, you know,
was
NFL
insane.
royalty like Franco Harris, doesn't matter.
Just tossed him.
Sitting there thinking as I'm
Absolutely
going
insane.
back, oh no.
Mr. Beast fundraiser, $1 equals 1 pound of
man.
trash removed from the ocean.
Sometimes
Wow, it's
you're the
actually
hammer,
really cool,
sometimes you're
John.
the nail. I think we know how that was distributed that time.
That sounds like a good fundraiser.
Here's Harris. Not that time.
Grant Delpit,
22 on 22.
hey, you just love to see it.
Lady D,
With
at
this
least
young
I'm working
DB
from home. That
from
is good.
LSU, just
Yeah,
playing
definitely.
as physical as he
If you
can
could
play,
be
just
home
coming
and
down
just
in the
relax,
box.
be in
He
your
has
own
put some
environment,
big hits
definitely
on people.
helps.
He's
And the
playing
stress of
with
working
great
for sure.
eyes,
Help
great
me. That's
body
what I did all
position.
week. I
You see
stayed
Najee
home all
trying to
week.
stiff arm him too.
My
And he
work
said,
didn't
"Look,
even
I'm
want
not
me
having
back
it."
even today. Even
He's a
today they
big
were
part
like,
of the
I
future of
just
what they're trying to
made it
build
in the
in
door. I
Cleveland.
cleared,
Tonight
but
he's playing like he knows that.
I had my mask on and everything.
The right
But
tackle for the Steelers went out for a
I'm
play.
still like, hey,
He's back in there
COVID,
now. Ben
you
looking
know?
left and throwing and completing.
pass
for
complete to the
Deontay
outside. Deontay
Seventh
Johnson
catch
game
of the night
about
for the
5.
Johnson was one of the vocal Steelers after last week's loss in
Third down
Kansas
and
City,
7 coming
falling
up.
36-10 at Arrowhead. Came out and called it an embarrassing loss. Asked Mike Tomlin about that. He said he agreed. Yeah, it was embarrassing.
Going up top
Clowney might have jumped.
for
Deep
Claypool.
shot for Claypool on a free play. And it goes
Pass
incomplete.
incomplete.
The count was there. Nearly had an interception.
Outside. Defense, number 90.
Offside on Jadeveon Clowney. Really trying to get that incentive
5-yard
sack.
penalty. Still third down.
Browns have some decisions to make on Jadeveon Clowney, too.
That hard count by Big Ben, he's getting them flinching every single time.
And every squiggly line you draw, I'm thinking about John Madden now, right? Doesn't get credit. Everybody thinks of the video game with John Madden. The first to really use the telestrator.
It was cool seeing some of the, when they brought back some of the old drawings. I mean, he was drawing stuff about the coolers on the sidelines.
Yes.
I mean, he was the best.
How to do the Gatorade bath effectively.
Hey, almost
and
up to
which one you
1,900
choose.
subs.
Nate Newton's head.
Steam.
Troy Aikman's beard.
Oh, Johnson with the catch down to the 30.
Deontay Johnson
1,900? Well, that would
That's
be
a nice
crazy.
route
I think
and a
we're
nice
about
throw.
1,200
Watch
there,
Deontay Johnson put
John.
on the brakes
But you
right
know,
there.
we'll take
And the
1,900. We
ball
can
is
round
on
it
him. He
up.
reaches up and
That sounds
snatches
good.
it. When Deontay Johnson is at his best and him and Ben are hooking up, it's beautiful to watch because this kid's a fantastic route runner and a big-time playmaker.
First down at the 31-yard line here for the Steelers.
Cleveland 31. Back to Harris. Pick up a 5.
Listen, you keep
What is
saying the
that?
name of Grant Delpit coming up to make tackles, and all that says in my head
that
is, okay,
water,
he's a
Tiffany?
safety, and if
I
he's
said
coming up
water.
and making those tackles, I got to throw the ball
I can't
over
tell.
and
I've
take
never
down
seen
the
that
field.
emoji
It's-
before.
You know, that hasn't been what this
That's
Steelers
what I'm wondering.
offense has
Steve
done
needs water.
this
Oh,
season
I
a
got
lot,
some
but
water.
when it's called for, they can certainly do it.
Najee Harris over 100 yards rushing tonight.
Sorry, guys.
Averaging
Not trying to die on the
6.6
stream.
yards per carry. On 2nd and 5.
Roethlisberger underneath Ray McLeod inside the 15 has a Steeler first down.
Miles Garrett nearly got home. Gain of 13.
Watch Ben just move in the pocket. Just move up a little bit. He knows Garrett's coming, but to move up in the pocket, go forward,
Almost up
and
to
still be
1,200, I
accurate,
mean.
throwing a shallow cross away from him. Listen, that's
I would
the
take
difference. We've been
1,900.
talking about Baker Mayfield and the accuracy and moving around the pocket, keeping your eyes downfield. Ben's a perfect
Sorry,
example as to how that's supposed to be done.
Third time in the red zone. Have points on the previous 2 trips. Ben the pump to the right.
Shotgun
Caught it
underneath,
across.
incomplete.
And that ball
On the
is
second down.
separated from Deontay Johnson. MJ Stewart, he gives it, and he takes it away.
That's his great zone vision on the part of MJ Stewart. He's just going to read it out. Deontay Johnson running the shallow. You see MJ Stewart. He comes here
Get
to
some
the right
hot
side of your
tea, fam.
screen.
He needs some milk.
Look, this young man is a very versatile player. Can play down in the box, play the nickel, play the dime, play safety.
He
He's had to
needs
play
some
a lot
milk.
of meaningful snaps for them lately.
Led the Browns in tackles the last 2 games. Couple of 2-point losses. Ben throwing. You could see coming out of his hand. He airmails that one well.
Holy
over the
cow,
top.
Lady D, thank you
And
for
third
the
down.
thank you for the super chat. That's
I don't know if
crazy.
Ben was as
Thank you
upset
so
about
much.
throwing
You're
that
too
ball
kind.
over his head, or if he was upset that he didn't hand the
Wow.
ball off. Look, you got 2 safeties here. Give the ball to Najee
I'm
Harris
gonna keep
right
it a
there. I think
stack
that
with
might
you.
have been why he was
I didn't even know
upset
I
coming in.
activated that. But hey,
This
Lady
RPO
D,
system
thank
with
you
Matt
so much
Canada,
for
he's
that. I
reading those
appreciate that. I'm
safeties.
sorry
If
we
two
didn't
safeties
have
are, he's handing the ball
all the
off.
emojis up. I honestly
He's
didn't even
gonna
think
keep
I
it going.
activated that.
3rd and 10.
Lady D, I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're too kind.
Got rid of it quickly. Fryermuth taking on some people. Greg Newsome first there for Cleveland. Pick up a 2. It's 4th down.
That's so cool.
And here comes Boswell.
Isn't it weird that I didn't even know about these? Surprised me.
Just
Like,
about
wait,
all
what
they
is
can to
that?
keep their team in
I was
this
looking
game
at it
here.
for a minute. I'm like,
You know, they gave up the 1 touchdown, but they're forcing Pittsburgh to kick field goals. The offense has just got to get
you were
going
too
now
kind.
at some
Thank you
point.
so much. I really do appreciate that.
Made earlier from 22. This from 30. Waitman, the new punter, he will hold.
Field goal for Boswell is up and
Field goal
good.
underway,
13
good.
to nothing Steelers.
13-10, 13-0 Pittsburgh. ESPN's Jeff Dickerson, known for his talent and professionalism as a journalist, as well as his positivity, kindness, and love of his family, died last week at the age of 43. And our thoughts and prayers are with
I
you.
appreciate that, Lady D. Really do. Appreciate all of your support. You're too kind. John, thank you as well for the super chat, man. Holy cow. Wow, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the donations. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had this happen. I'm humbled, guys. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it wanted it to mind your damn business. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to actually do some stuff with that, so we can have a little bit more fun with that. I will update that as well. Timothy Art, Steve is the best. You deserve it. Tim, you are too kind. Thanks for being a supporter too, my man. Tim has been with us all year for the live stream, so you guys are awesome. I really do appreciate you guys. Just made my night. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you though. I really didn't even know I had that set up. But that's really cool. I was messing with it earlier as I figured I'd wait until I could add some custom stuff in there, but I must have hit the button or something. We're in a timeout right now, guys. It is 13-0 Steelers. Boswell just knocked down another field goal here for the Steelers. Browns live bet. Browns punt this drive. 0.5 unit.
And here they're enjoying a 13-0 lead.
Lady D, you're blowing me away. $49.99? What? That's insane. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Into Baker Mayfield.
Wow.
We'll see if Baker can get something going here in the second half, but it has not been.
You guys are
pretty.
You guys are too kind. Thank you so much.
In their own end in the first half.
I remember sending you some info about it. Glad it got activated. Well, thank you, John, for sending it to me. Isaiah Kirk, you are awesome. Dude, appreciate that, Isaiah.
Here, and I agree with you, Lewis. I got to start with Nick Chubb.
Greg Matz, damn. What's good in here, man? Lady D's coming up big. She's sending us some Donatos. I appreciate you, Lady D.
There's Jarvis Landry. His fourth.
I appreciate you all. I really do. You guys are all.
It's a struggle for Baker to put the ball where he wants to. Even on that one, on that quick out to Jarvis, he has to reach back across his body to make the reception.
This chat
There's no doubt
is
that
lit.
that harness is restricting him and really affecting his accuracy.
Your cell phone has now been paid. I'm telling you, John. Lady D, that's just too kind of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm really blown away by that. I'm really touched. I really am. Thank you so much.
Here's Chubb.
Nick Chubb gets the first down out to the 40-yard line for the Browns.
40 and first down yardage for Cleveland, and that's what we expected to see all night long.
Supporting my bad habits, Arthur Shaw was at
Exactly,
110.
this strong side power. Batonio, pull. You're going to see the tight end come. You're going to see a double team. That's exactly what they do. It's what they do best. And you see, get the ball north and south. People don't want to tackle.
I still like that bet, Arthur, for them to punt, for sure. I can't believe it's plus 110.
And he's averaging 7 yards a clip.
Hey, you need a little Jim Beam for that cough. I'm telling you, a little bit of whiskey.
And they do.
No worries.
Try the left side. Good forearm there. to shed a defender.
Appreciate it for sure.
Got Miles Killebrew out of there.
That's just the same play.
Rest in peace, Betty White. Yes, one of the Golden Girls. She passed away.
We got two backs that you better bring something when you go to tackle both Najee Harris and Nick Chubb.
Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again.
Yes.
Why do I know this? I know the whole spiel too.
A lot of DBs being
Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Hey,
oh,
I got hit like that one time. Ricky Waters got me in San Francisco, right up under the chin. I got him down though. I got him down.
2nd and 7. That's batted down.
Pass is batted down.
Cracked ribs and all. Watt is having himself a night. And he's got some
John, does YouTube take some off the top when we donate? As far as that goes, I'm actually not 100% sure with you on that.
He's not going to rush. He's going to sit and wait. And he's just looking at Baker Mayfield.
I don't think YouTube typically won't because...
And then elevate.
I really don't know, John, to tell you the truth, because that is a YouTube function, so they may. I'll have to check. I'd have to check after.
3rd and 7. Pressure right up the middle. Mayfield is flushed.
Mayfield on 3rd and 7. Slides down. I think the Browns are going to punt. I think you're going to get your punt here, Arthur. 4th down and 7.
Become helter-skelter. It's just not something that
Browns
works for
offense
them
not
very
good at
well.
all.
You see Montrevious Adams. You see he throws a nice inside move on Wyatt Teller, the right guard. Montrevious Adams has played some good football for them, considering all the deficiencies and all the injuries that they've had along the defensive line. This defensive line has showed up tonight.
All right, 4th down and 7 here, guys.
Killen was the Browns punter. COVID a few weeks ago, come off the COVID list, and Colquitt had taken his job.
Oh, McLeod fumbles, picks it back up, and he's down at the 5-yard line.
And it goes to 47-yard punt.
We'll go to commercial timeout. John, that is a good question, though. So, any of, like, the PayPal or Cash App stuff, wow, YouTube keeps 30%. Looks like I'll donate via Cash App moving forward. Really? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Yeah, I did not know that. I told you Steelers would win. Yeah, they're getting it done, Lady D, for sure. 13-0. The money's good so far on that bet. I still need Claypool to get a big catch, though. I don't know. They may just run the football now. Yeah, the Steelers look good tonight. The Browns just don't have any juice in this game right now. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 13-0 Steelers. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a tissue. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. You know how it is. John, where could one find your Cash App? John, it's in the video description. So if you go to the top and scroll down, the Cash App should be right in the video description there. If you'd like to use that. You guys are too kind, though. I'm still blown away. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate and love you guys. You guys are awesome. All right, we're back from commercials here, guys. 13-0. Steelers leading the Browns.
Lisa, thank you. And that's kind of the way the season's gone for the Browns. Right? Baker's been playing with a shoulder, the torn labrum since week 2. Myles Garrett, the groin injury that's not getting any better. Almost wondered if Kevin Stefanski, knowing last night they were mathematically eliminated, if those guys would even play the game.
Doom down, out, doom down. Blue 20, blue 20.
Najee Harris gets the handoff. He'll get about 4.
Najee comes up short of the 10-yard
Browns
line.
are over.
Stefanski
They need to
said,
let
"The
Mayfield
message
have his
to our
surgery
team,
after this
despite being
game.
mathematically
For sure,
eliminated,
Lady D.
our
I thought that
desire to
honestly
win
weeks
has
ago.
not changed."
I think playing, with them playing with this, it's not like it's helping their team, right? They'd be better off having Case Keenum in there, or honestly even the other guy, Nick Mullins, I believe.
26 years, and now
Baker's just really
12 months
ineffective with
later,
that
here
arm
they are.
right
They've been
now.
eliminated from the playoffs. It has been one of the most disappointing seasons in the National Football League, the Cleveland Browns this year.
Stefanski was the coach of the year a season ago. Missed the game with COVID. He
Second
told us
down
in
and
our
6.
conversation with him.
Najee Harris with a gain
Didn't
of
think
3.
he'd miss watch another game of his own team in his basement, and COVID caught up
Lady
with him.
D,
But
I'm
it's
glad I
just,
stumbled
again,
on
the
your channel
expectations
tonight.
were so high.
Lady D, I'm glad you did too. I appreciate you. I really do. Thanks for hanging with us this evening. Thanks for the donations. You're very generous. I appreciate
The
you.
organization itself doesn't hope that they're competitive anymore. They expect to be. And especially how
One of our last ones in the regular season anyway. NFL season's winded
when you
down.
had an off season, you were able to kind of work on some of the
Lisa Poltov. Hi everyone. This is my first time watching with y'all. Hi Lisa. Welcome to the chat. Ooh, Roethlisberger sack. Clowney gets one of those sacks.
They're not going to give him the safety. They'll say in the field of play. And it brings up a 4th down.
Lisa
Nice
Poltov.
inside move by Clowney right here. You're
I
going to
just
see him
came
go
across your live.
inside
Glad
of
you have the
Crawford.
actual game
He's
on.
going to take him upfield.
Yeah, as far as the
1-2.
game audio
Come back
anyway, we have
inside,
that
clean the hands
on.
off
I
of
can't
him.
actually show
Nice
the game
pass rush
because
by
of
Jadeveon Clowney.
copyright stuff.
And so Corliss Waitman has his heels on the back of the end line there. High snap, got some pressure
Oh,
on.
I think we
Somehow
did
he's able to get it away.
Somehow that was not blocked. Donovan Peoples-Jones across midfield. He's tackled there at the 47. Steelers actually covered that actually pretty well.
Jones on the return, a 52-yard punt. What a job by Corliss
Oh.
Waitman.
Wow, I can't believe he got that punt away. That was nearly blocked. I actually can't believe that wasn't blocked. That was quite a job by the punter there. All right, we're in timeout again, guys. It is 13-0 Steelers. Browns have some field position here across the 50. Everyone else seems to be like a cartoon. A cartoon? We're in timeout right now, guys. 13-0 Steelers. It's amazing. This line moved from +3 overnight. When I put my best bets video out, the line was +3 for the Steelers. This morning I woke up and it was -2.5 for the Steelers. So the line moved like 5.5 points overnight, which is nuts. Absolutely crazy. I don't understand why the Browns are not running the ball what they do best. Yeah, for sure. I thought, coming into this game, especially with the Steelers being very bad against the run, Lady D, that they definitely should run the football with Nick Chubb, but Chubb definitely has not gotten the carries. I would run it on 1st and 2nd down if I was the Browns, honestly. It just seems like their best shot. Even now, I would still run the football that much. Lisa, so I guess the Browns just decided they didn't want to play tonight. Yeah, this looks funny. Or you have some old guy with an annoying voice. Or you have some old guy with an annoying voice. I haven't actually checked other people that do this kind of thing. There is one other guy that I follow that, in my opinion, is actually pretty good. If you're looking for And I say this because I actually really like his channel. I promote channels that I like. He doesn't know this. But the Gridiron Blitz actually puts out a pretty solid content. He does live streams as well. He does a lot of games. Ooh, down on Peoples-Jones inside the 20, inside the 10, down to the 7. Baker Mayfield hits a 40-yarder there to Peoples-Jones.
Look, this was an easy read for
Browns set up a first and goal here.
Single high look pre-snap. He had a nice
Down
look
to
at it, what the coverage was going to be. Peoples-Jones runs a nice in-breaking route against Akello Witherspoon. Just runs away from him.
Another NFL script.
When you're doing that early pre-snap, you're going to make it easy for NFL quarterbacks. That's a nice execution.
For sure. That's what I say, Lady D. When it's cold, you run the football. That's why the team that runs the ball best usually in January usually ends up winning, because you need a team that can run the football in the cold generally to win. Nick Chubb inside the 5 gets down to the 4.
Watt will make the stop there. 2 minutes to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, this is all Chubb. If I'm Kevin Stefanski down here, this is all Nick Chubb. That's a great first down run there. I mean, he's averaging over 6 yards a carry in this football game. Give it to him again.
Yeah, Lisa, looking like they're going to score here. See if the Steelers can build that wall.
3 tight ends.
Handoff going to go to Chubb down to the 3. It will be third down and goal.
He's down to the 2. Adams the
Maybe
stop
the
for
2.
Pittsburgh. Third and goal.
I'm going to still say the 3.
And you got to block the backside. Austin Hooper, here he is. Austin Hooper's here. Highsmith is going to come in. You have to be anticipating that. He gets beat inside, and that's why Highsmith's able to make the play.
Lisa pulled up. I'm actually a diehard Packer fan, but I didn't want to miss Big Ben's last home game. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is kind of a sad moment to me too, Lisa. I grew up. Njoku makes the catch. That's going to be a touchdown for the Browns. Corner in the end zone. Njoku reels it in, and the Browns are back in the game. Oh, goodness gracious.
And you're going to see David Njoku out here against Joe Hayden. And it's just a size mismatch. It's a tight end on a corner. He's got height on him. He's got size on him. He just kind of basically gets body position and goes up high. Baker puts it up where only a guy with his reach and his wingspan can go get it. Nice execution.
Browns just getting Chase McLaughlin back as their kicker.
Extra point is up and good. It's 13-7.
And it's a 13-7 game in the final minute of the third quarter. Some life out of the Browns.
And give credit to Baker Mayfield. The nice throw off rhythm.
Nice throw for Baker.
Donovan Peoples-Jones, excuse me.
David Njoku, what a catch.
And then a perfectly thrown ball to Njoku.
13-7 now,
big
guys.
Height advantage at 6'4".
Yeah, so
5'11".
Man, this is 18 years ago. I was like 12 years old when I started watching Ben Roethlisberger when he came out.
Browns able to take advantage of the short field.
When he was a rookie, which is insane. It's been that long. So this is kind of making me feel old now that he's retiring.
The linebacker missed that punt.
I remember watching him as a rookie.
Completely changed the complexion of the game. He's the happiest one on the sideline that they went down and got the touchdown, because he didn't take the ball off the foot of the punter as your coach to do.
Oh, Tiffany, I think I missed your message about okay.
So there goes Ben's 2-score lead.
It's probably colder. It's definitely cold in Pittsburgh, Tiffany. That's for sure.
Final couple minutes.
About 10 degrees there right now.
Ben said he preferred.
Lady D, I'm a lifelong Chiefs fan. Oh boy.
Opportunity for one last game-winning drive here at Heinz Field. So the contract for the naming rights appropriately comes up at the end of this season.
Well, it's good to be a Chiefs fan right now, that's for sure, Lady D. You got your quarterback there in Mahomes.
I mean, no player in Steelers
You're set for years to come. You'll always be competing for a title with Patrick Mahomes.
Next year, but likely Ben won't be here, and maybe
but not a big Chiefs.
How long before the statue goes up?
We're coach percentage said everything this game until no longer a buck. But officially, he is on the Buccaneers did not cut today. And there are
And if you really wanna
ongoing
fast
discussions
forward,
with the team.
And you think about Ben Roethlisberger.
Wow, that's
his
crazy,
eventual
John. I didn't realize that. I really thought Tampa Bay
Steelers
cut him.
Nation
That's crazy.
takes over Canton.
That's insane. I remember his first game as a quarterback. Oh boy, that must have been a really long time ago. Well, when he was back at what, University of Miami or high school? Well, so that'd be a really long time ago.
You saw John Elway there. You saw Brett Favre there in Green Bay. Like, those are two great examples. And Ben is certainly going to be in that conversation.
Clowney got the hands up.
Najee Harris gets about 2 yards.
Could be a second personal foul. First one was throwing a shoe.
Throwing a shoe.
Brad Allen, our referee.
Jadeveon Clowney got a penalty for throwing a shoe. That's great.
You get a face mask or just the top of the helmet here?
I think he gets the top of the helmet, and that's what he's trying to say. Got right where basically the...
So I'm just glad we're competing so many years of tears. The years of tears, Lady D.
That's a nice job.
Yeah, the Chiefs used to not play any defense, I remember, back in the day. That was really their biggest
They
problem.
get together, communicate, pick it up.
They would
Nice
usually
job.
have a decent offense, but
hard
their
one to
defense was
live
usually
officiate, I would
pretty
think.
bad. Yeah, I wouldn't want. I've been outside in Pittsburgh in a game like this. Bills and Steelers in December. It was this cold. Me and my lovely wife sat in the stands.
I think they like him.
She's
here.
She's actually a diehard Steelers fan.
Him come back. He's found a home after coming from Tennessee, and he's had a measurable positive impact on this defense for Joe Woods.
I've seen that, John. Unbelievable, but they should have cut him today.
All of that resulted in a 1-yard gain.
Lisa, I agree with you.
9.
He definitely needs a lot of help. And he should have been cut.
Here's Ben to throw. That got tipped across the
Pass
middle.
tipped. There'll be third down coming up here for the
Ben
Steelers.
took a shot as well. Myles Garrett got home.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned Myles Garrett's name much, but here he gets off the
He
ball and he
stole the
gets
Bucs. That's crazy.
into the pads of Dan Moore. And Dan Moore's done a great job in this game because you haven't heard from Myles Garrett a bunch. But I think, Myles, he's talking about that growing, and I think it's affecting him. And I think what the Steelers have done is they have seen that. And they say, okay, well, he's not 100%, and we feel confident in leaving Dan Moore one-on-one on Myles Garrett a little bit more in this game.
Sheldon Day able to get his hand on that football. And Ben wants a timeout with the play clock winding down.
Lady always had a rough time.
And the game clock
Brown's getting momentum. Yeah, for sure, man. It's getting a little scary here, Arthur. It's getting scary.
This is not just about Ben Roethlisberger here tonight, although it is a good portion. The Steelers are still.
Jose Guapo, I'm back. Steve, you finished your White Russian. I'm on this Captain and Coke. Yes, sir. I'm all out on that front. Oh, there you go. Now I'm out. Hey, I like Captain and Coke as well. That's a very good drink as well. Good selection there, Jose. I'm definitely a fan of the Captain and Coke as well.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I know, Lady D, I need it. I got big money on the Steelers tonight, and so does my wife. Actually, my wife actually wins 150 if the Steelers win tonight, which is kind of more important to me. I could lose a bet. I've lost a few in my day,
3rd and 9.
but I like seeing my wife win.
Ben skips that one to McLeod.
On 3rd down, incomplete pass for Big Ben, and the Steelers are going to punt.
Congratulations to the Cincinnati Bengals.
This is a big yikes here. Tiffany, he needs more. Oh boy. If I was at 100%, like my body was cooperating with me, I would probably go get another one, but I probably shouldn't, honestly. Peoples-Jones on the return out to the 30-yard line.
Derek Watt, the special team stop out of the 50-yard punt. Speaking of the
Browns, will have it there. Just have to mute this, the music here. Yeah, the Bengals went off yesterday. I was so happy about that. Bengals deserved it.
A brilliant season, and they appear to be the class now of the division. Everybody's going to have to keep up
Rodgers
with
is
the
definitely
Bengals all of a
difficult,
sudden.
but with his
These
skills,
two
I'm not sure
franchises,
that
the Steelers and
he's
the
asked more
Browns,
of
they're
what,
looking at the
more than
Bengals,
what
and they're not going anywhere.
The
Joe
quarterback is
Burrow
asked more.
and Jamar Chase are foundational pieces. They're not going anywhere in the AFC North. And
Yeah, I mean, Rodgers had a great career as well. Calling our shot! What's up, man? I'm not confident the Steelers scored another point tonight. Yeah, I'm with you, man. They may not need to, though. This defense stepping up. There was a sack by Highsmith, -5 there to end the quarter. We go to the fourth, 13-7. By the way, guys, Calling Our Shot, another great channel, guys. They put out a lot of great betting content. They've been on an absolute heater there on their channel as well. So highly recommend them to you as well if you are a betting fan. I got $100 on the Steelers with 44 points on the board, but it don't look like they're going to make 44 points on the board. Yeah, Lisa, that's tough. 44, yeah. Unless something crazy happens here in the fourth, it's hard to see it happening right now anyway. That'd be a good payout, though. That sounds like a $300-400 payout on that. We are in timeout right now, guys. We're heading to the fourth quarter. It's 13-7. Steelers. Lisa, Ben is arthritic. No way they get 44. Yeah, he's getting up there. That's for sure. I love that, arthritic. Oh, goodness. Lisa, it's 44 total between both teams. Yeah, I don't I hope it does, though. I hope somehow it happens here for you, Lisa. It's gonna be a tough sledding, but you never know. You know, I've seen some crazy Steelers games actually this year where that has happened. Minnesota, a lot of points there in the fourth quarter between Minnesota and Pitt, and the Chargers game, Chargers-Steelers. Both those were really high scoring. Tribe Nation, you are amazing. You're too kind, Tribe Nation. I appreciate that. We're having a good time tonight, right? A little under the weather. Still fighting the sickness a little bit. Getting down with the sickness. But,
Sunday night, Chargers-Raiders win and in on NBC.
it's a long shot. It's a long shot, but it can happen. Can you read my message out loud?
The fourth quarter.
I'll read both. You are
13-7
amazing.
Steelers.
Can you read my message out loud?
Cleveland
I read
football
both.
at their own 25 on 2nd and 15. Mayfield to throw.
Oh, you're saying you are amazing. Oh, I get you. Mayfield picks up 21 yards there to Austin Hooper. That'd be a first down.
Goes for 21.
You're going to see Hooper against Robert Spillane. Look at him, just fake him outside. I mean, that's another great move. They are picking on Spillane in coverage, trying to see if they can get him singled up one-on-one. And that's what they need out of these tight ends and out of these pass catchers. Good route running, good secure catches, get the ball north and south.
Halfway there, we're gonna need some magic. Yeah, the Browns are getting it going.
The belly of Dearness Johnson. And he's across midfield and I think it's coming back. It's a flag.
All the Browns need is Chubb to do something. Yeah, for sure. Vihan, yeah. They should have been giving it to Chubb really all night. Surprised they haven't run the ball more with him.
Treader, he just kind of got out of position Watch him when
I
he
can't
starts
see the game. Is this the comment video?
to make this block. See,
So we got game audio and the score
lateral to the defender. You want to be square
commentary.
on that defender.
I can't actually show the game because you know how it is.
It's going to be a holding call.
It's a struggle.
had a streak of 5,165
Lisa Poltov, I like this channel. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that, Lisa. Thanks for joining us here this evening. It's great hanging out with you. Tribe Nation, the Pittsburgh Steelers are winning 13-7 right now. Passing complete to the outside will be second and 20.
Hook up with Jarvis Landry.
Fingers crossed, Lisa. Need some points. I love to see the Steelers just put up 30 in the fourth quarter here for you.
About the yardage difference per play with Nick Chubb on the field versus Nick Chubb off the field. Here we are, a one-score situation.
Tiffany, it is getting crazy. The terrible towels are out.
Yeah, they get behind after that holding call. They're behind the sticks, and they go with Ernest Johnson because he's the receiving back for Nick Chubb.
He's been over there the whole time.
See if it's T.J. Watt time.
Throw it incomplete for Dearness Johnson. That'll be 3rd and 20 here coming up.
Dearness Johnson and Montravius Adams had it
I
covered.
wonder why they moved my Chiefs game to Saturday. What a bummer. They just traveled to Cincinnati out of Denver. Oh, that's tough, Lady D.
This season.
I didn't realize they didn't already have that planned out. They're already moving games, huh? That's crazy.
They're in the fourth quarter, the last quarter, potentially, that they're ever going to watch Ben Roethlisberger, and they want to do everything they possibly can to affect this game.
It's a beautiful sight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough stretch though for the Chiefs, Lady D, for sure.
3rd and 20.
Although the Broncos are not a good team, you should win that game pretty easily. 3rd and 20, pass incomplete will be 4th down.
Peoples-Jones, Witherspoon, who had the earlier interception.
I'm cheering for the Pittsburgh Steelers. There you go, Tribe Nation. We got a lot of Steelers love in the chat tonight.
The quarterback. Great break and drive.
They're giving Dearness Johnson too many touches. For real, you got to give it to Nick Chubb. Got to give the football to Nick Chubb.
Hey, it's cold down there, folks. It's cold down there on that football field, and the temperature is dropping.
When we talked to Minka Fitzpatrick this week, he said our job is to get Ben the ball back as often as possible. Give him every opportunity.
Steve, who are you cheering for? I'm cheering for the Steelers. If I'm cheering for anybody, I'm cheering for Pittsburgh because I got money on them, and my wife does too. I want my wife to win money more than I want to win money, trust me.
Gingerly, it goes a 21-yard
happy
punt.
wife, happy life.
And Ben and the Steelers are going to take over with great field position from their own 40.
Okay, the Browns completely shanked that punt. That was like a 10-yard punt. Steelers will take over at about the 44-yard line, their own 44. Let's get a quick touchdown here from the Steelers, eh? Hell yeah, I could take that. We need points. That's right, Lisa. Let's get 30 from these Steelers. Let's go. When you get hit in the cold, that's rough. Yeah. It just doesn't seem fun. It's like not something I'd want to be a part of, that's for sure. No bueno. Especially when it's like 10 degrees. It's not just cold. I mean, it's cold. Like, it's not like it's like, 30. It's like 10 degrees, No, thank you. $13:36 left in the fourth quarter, guys. Still in commercial timeout here. Steelers have great field position here. Great opportunity here to put the game away. And we're back.
Change Initiative focuses on reducing barriers and creating progress in education, economic advance.
Can't let the music run, though. The over-under live is now 30. Oh boy, Arthur, what are you feeling?
To promote reading and literacy in underserved
Najee Harris with about 10 yards there on that carry. Tough physical run.
6'3",
Wearing down this Browns front.
All of us to advance social justice.
I feel like I still would lean under Arthur. I don't know,
His
though.
dad, Craig Ironhead, was
That's a tough one.
One of Coach Madden's favorite players. He was probably an all-Madden selection from time to time.
You know, John Madden could have worked here. Chuck Noll.
Well, Lisa, I'm from New York. That's where we're broadcasting from. And, yeah, we got a lot of...
Could have had a lot of success here in Pittsburgh with that Chuck Noll crew. But John did it right.
We got a lot of different demographic representation here from
10 brilliant seasons as the head coach of the Raiders. And he's in the Hall of Fame as a head coach.
Morris, is that Antonio Brown running across the field for the Steelers? Oh boy!
30 yards, over 6
They should bring him back, right? How about that yesterday, Darryl? How about that?
The team who's
or Darryl, sorry. That looked like an end to me.
On this game is not doing it.
That was crazy. I've never seen anything like that.
All year, they're earning their money tonight.
Back on the ground to Harris. Najee Harris tonight has more rushing yards than Ben Roethlisberger has passing yards.
Up on the night doing a live bet of half units on the under. I respect it, Arthur. That's where I would lean as well.
Looked hesitant. They were running him much more laterally. Now he looks like he's being decisive.
Watching from Indiana, move from Independence, Missouri. Oh boy!
I am trying to punish people. I love the way he's adapted his running style.
Arthur from Arizona, Lisa at the Georgia Carolina line, and you got Tim here from Pitt, diehard Steelers fan.
Never fumbled in the NFL.
Steelers on further on the offensive line is going to be big, yeah. Harris with the carry has the first down on 3rd and 2 inside the 35 to the 33.
First down Steelers.
Be first down Steelers.
Watch the offensive line here. Here's LeGlue. He's going to come up and seal. This is a great check from Ben Roethlisberger. 3rd and 2. He may have had a run call or a pass call and check to the run. Keep feeding Najee Harris. And this offensive line, you're right. They are playing well tonight. Dan Moore has been outstanding on Myles Garrett. Hassenauer without Kendrick Green has been getting it orchestrated up front. Very impressed with this offensive line tonight.
I'm going a little unbalanced.
Roethlisberger going shotgun here. Down the sideline to Claypool.
Claypool couldn't haul it down. Greg Newsome stayed with it the whole way for the Browns.
This is something that Greg Newsome does well. He did it well at Northwestern. He has long arms. He's got good size to be able to play press coverage and be able to battle with guys like Chase Claypool, who are very good at winning.
I know Tim Najee is going to be a great back. I mean, he already is a great back, but you got a good one there in Pittsburgh for sure there, Tim.
For the Cleveland Browns going
yes,
forward.
much love to you and your wife. Appreciate that, Darryl. Really do. Yeah, I'm pulling for the Steelers first. She's a diehard Steelers fan. Rest in peace, man. Yeah. That was a sad day, man. John Madden meant a lot to my football childhood. He really did.
Game, his first carry. Anthony Walker.
Well, we are really all over the map.
Of that Browns defense.
I'm telling you, we got a lot of
tonight with John Johnson.
We got a lot of representation.
Are we monitoring Johnson's Twitter account?
3rd down coming up here, guys. Steelers get a minimal game there on 2nd down.
Saying, hey, have a run in the
Lady D, Steve, you like living in New York? I visited there. I have some relatives there. I love the food. Gained 5 pounds in a week. Went home and worked it off.
John Johnson.
Yeah, Lady D, I live in upstate New York. The taxes are really high, so that's the only thing I really don't like. And it's cold, you know. But overall, I like it. I live in a great Italian type of area of New York, so I eat a lot of Italian food. But I've been to New York City. But I haven't actually been there that much. Yeah, I'm from upstate New York, though. And yeah, there's definitely some good spots to eat around where I live. A lot of Italian stuff. Yeah, overall, I would say it's pretty good. It's not bad. You just pay a lot for taxes.
Coaches used to tell me all the time, get some cleats that work.
The fact that you worked off the 5 pounds in a week, though, is impressive.
Got to be able to stay up on your feet.
Chris Boswell made a couple chip shots. This from 50.
50-yarder for Boswell is on the way and good for the Steelers, 16-7.
And it's a 2-score game.
2-score game here in Pittsburgh. Steelers lead the Browns 16-7. Me and my husband stayed in Manhattan. Yeah, I've been down there, Lady D. It's pretty nice down there for visiting. I don't know if I would like to live, like right in the city. A lot of my friends that I work with are. I got a bunch of friends that used to live in the city, and it's definitely, as far as the food goes, a lot of great places to eat there in the city. Spanish food and that kind of thing. So. Definitely like visiting the city. Like I said, I'm not a big city guy myself. I think I would struggle in that environment. Really want to go to Madison Square Garden soon, though. I'm supposed to be doing that relatively soon. I really want to go see the Knicks play at Madison Square Garden. I still haven't gotten down there yet. At least I've been to New York, but I'd be in trouble if I lived in an Italian town. I'd be so fat. Yeah, I live like literally right down the street from Italian places, really good Italian places. Like where I am is like, it's just a great Italian place to be. It really is. Literally, I could walk to one of the places, and I do sometimes. And during the winter, I do gain weight. I used to be 140, 150 pounds my whole life. And I got into my later 20s when I moved to this area, and I ballooned up to like 190 pounds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's 40 pounds I gained. We're on a timeout right now, guys. 16-7 Steelers with 9:46 left in the fourth. Lady D, I'm not a big city person. I live in a small town in Indiana. There you go. That's same here. I was born and raised in a small town. And I could breathe in a small town. Now I get that song stuck in my head. Oh boy, I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm a small town guy as well, though. I just appreciate the small town and having some space. Like I don't like being really close to people. I get a little claustrophobic, Oh, the terrible towels are waving, guys. Look at these terrible towels.
Browns football will start at the 25. T.J. Watts had himself a night, credited with 3 sacks already. He's seeking his first.
Walden Peacock, welcome to the chat. What's poppin'? We are just sitting here watching the Steelers win 16-7 right now. Who are you pulling for? Are you pulling for a Browns comeback, or do you got the Steelers tonight?
Half sacks, and of course, look out.
Breaking news: CDC cut quarantine time 14 days to whenever your boss needs you to come back to work.
And listen,
wow.
The fans here in Heinz Field, they're churching TJ now.
Nick Chubb loses 2 yards on that carry. 2nd and 12 coming up.
Nick Chubb.
And I can tell you, they love themselves some Alex Highsmith. Look, he's a guy who's really benefited from playing opposite T.J. Watt.
Yeah, he's so good that they let Bud Dupree go.
Yeah.
2nd and 12.
Oh, Mayfield sacked.
Down to the turf. Derek Tuska, 6th sack of the night.
You guys should have seen that hit. That was bone chilling. That was bone chilling.
James Hudson has had a rough night.
Behind grouped up Browns are my favorite team.
Stops his feet.
While behind
his hips.
I do wish you the best of luck, but it isn't looking good right now.
Against good high side speed rushers.
The Browns are looking like they're looking to next year right now, my man. This offensive line not protected for Baker.
Baker has some time now. Want to take a deep shot. And there's a
Baker makes a move. Gets out to the 28, and it'll be fourth down.
Fitzpatrick. I think that's going to be a hold, and they'll bring it back.
Thank you, lady. Steelers all the way.
Holding. Offense, number 77. 10-yard penalty. Still third down.
Oh, they are gonna back him up. I thought they'd have the Browns punt, but I guess
Wyatt Teller there locked up.
Tomlin accepts the penalty.
Brown stole Teller from the Buffalo Bills.
Breaking news. See.
Teller going to his first Pro Bowl.
Just signed a big contract extension on November the 9th. Joel Bitonio signed a contract extension in November. J.C. Treader signed a contract extension last year. But that's the strength of their football team. The guard, and both guards in the center, they're throwing the football like it's the run and shoot. I don't get it.
Third and 26.
Third and 26.
Yeah, looks like a false
Mayfield.
start.
Looks like it's gonna be a false start. I'll back him up another 5.
They're gonna get even louder.
False start. Offense, number 71.
Weldon Peacock. I did not like the Browns too much hype. Yeah.
Got Jedrick Wills just coming off the COVID list himself.
I mean, you know, last year they were pretty solid, and you know, Baker got hurt early on in the season. You know, with it's affected his throwing really a lot of the season.
Let me get back out here now.
They have a lot of talent. I mean, the roster that they put together, they're one of the more talented rosters in the NFL. They just haven't put it together yet.
Backed up. Terrible towels flying.
Third and 30, draw play.
Third and 30, draw play to Dearness Johnson, tackled at the 8. I think the Browns have to punt.
3, Marcus Allen.
Lady D, my fever is 98.6 after being 101.9 for 3 days. I'm so happy. Lady D, that's awesome to hear. Glad to hear.
Says it all.
Always good to be on the other side of it when you start to get better. That's really glad to hear that. I know how much of a relief that could be. Scary to be running a fever for an extended period of time. COVID's a very scary thing.
Remember, he walked off gingerly.
Weldon Peacock, I love your live streams. Well, I appreciate that, Weldon. Thanks for hanging with us, my man.
Are they saying Cleveland rocks?
Appreciate you.
Is that what they're saying? Oh.
Flag comes in.
Try to have some fun, right?
Gonna get delay a game, trying to punt out of their own end zone.
Hopefully, I'll get even better, get better at this in the future. You know, my first year doing it, so we'll be doing this for a long time.
Still fourth down.
10th penalty.
Well, another penalty on the Browns. I'll back them up inside the 5 even more. I think they'll be putting this from about the 2. This is 4th and forever here.
This team has had the number of the Cleveland Browns for a long time, and they remember what happened a year ago in the playoffs, losing to these Browns right here on this field, and they're relishing this fourth quarter right now.
And nobody's left in a 2-score game. I think they want their opportunity to say goodbye to Ben at the very end.
I knew too late. That's what happened to me. Colquitt punts. Solid punt. Caught at midfield by McLeod. Inside the 40. Down to the 36. Great field position for the Steelers. They have a short field here.
47-yard punt. Time now for our Money Moves. Brought to you by SoFi.
Money moves.
But this young man, Najee Harris,
Najee Harris has had himself a solid game here this evening.
physicality.
Sorry guys, just hit the mute while they got the music going on.
What a big time night for him against a hated rival. That's the way you show up.
I do too. That's what happened to me.
Alabama's all-time leading rusher. And up at the
I'm sorry to hear that, Lisa. I hope you get better as well. Tonight. It's a scary thing to have, that's for sure.
They'll keep feeding Najee.
Harris gets about 3 there on the carry. Second and 7 coming up.
7:15 to go here in the fourth.
And I think you have to give credit
That's
to this
funny.
entire Steelers roster.
Walden, I'm
for
sticking
showing
with
up
you. Well, I
tonight
appreciate
with
that,
the
Walden.
kind
You're
of
the
energy,
best, man.
emotion,
Appreciate you.
and sense of urgency to play in Ben's last game here. And you didn't know. This is a rivalry
I had that
game. You hope that you
Omicron.
show up
Oh,
and
boy,
you
that
have the
stuff's
right attitude,
contagious.
but Mike
That's the
Tomlin and his
contagious
team
one.
have showed up a lot
Probably-
this year. And now
I honestly
that
probably
the
had
right
it this
energy,
last
the right
week, too.
emotion. And to
But
me, it started up
I
front with
tested
this
negative,
offensive
so.
line tonight. They have
That's the
played
positive
for
Thursday.
their
It's
quarterback.
awful.
And Ben
I'm
has
telling
always
you.
had the
I had it
closest
last year.
relationship
It's
with
just-
the offensive line.
it's just
Of any
scary.
quarterback I've ever
Bro, I love
known.
your
He's
streams.
always
I
had that
appreciate it,
relationship with them.
Walden. Appreciate you hanging with us, man. We have
30-yard line.
like to have some
And,
fun.
and
you
you
know?
could see it last year. And
I'm all out of my
playoff
drink,
game,
though.
This was Ben Roethlisberger and Pouncey. And Ben with tears in his eyes. Talking
Yes,
to
it is. I
Pouncey
have been
about
so wicked
he
and
knew
I
Pouncey
work
was
from
not going
home
to play
today.
anymore, and he wanted him to go out the right way, and he's apologizing
yeah.
to Pouncey
Heck yeah.
in that moment, and
I
that's
suppose,
that
that's
passion and
insane.
emotion right
I will
there.
keep you-
That's what
I will
Ben
keep you in my
Roethlisberger is going to be
prayers.
remembered for.
That's what we love to hear, guys. That's what we need.
3rd down and 3.
Love it, guys. Absolutely love it. You guys warmed my heart tonight. I'm telling you, this has been awesome. You guys have been absolutely unbelievable.
Throwing, trying to go back.
Claypool, you gotta make that catch, bro!
Claypool couldn't hang on.
Oh,
Newsom saw to that.
oh goodness
Greg Newsom,
gracious.
Hey, look, man, he said, Chase Claypool, I know you're a pretty good outside lane wide receiver who's very good in these contested catch situations. That's as good as you can play that back shoulder like that, though, man. You don't have vision on the throw. You're just having to read the eyes and the hands
Well,
of the
then,
wide
when do you
receiver.
usually do your streams? Every Monday night for Monday Night Football we do, and I'm going to be looking to expand what we do as far as live streams in the future. But all season we've been doing Monday Night Football and a few Thursday nights as well. But typically Monday night. Next week should be Sunday Night Football because we don't have Monday night, so I'm going to plan on doing the Sunday night game.
And there's a flag down at the 30-yard line. We'll check that marker.
It's corrupt and should never be trusted. 2025 is the CO awarded CEO of the year.
The quote from Ben to Pouncey last
Yeah.
year, I'm sorry, brother. You're the only reason I wanted to do this. I feel
Oh, boy,
worse for you
John.
than me. I hate it, man.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, I
part of that big
mean,
conversation we
you
saw
look
there.
up all
And that was
the
a big reason why Ben
you look
came
up
back.
all the
The
big
result of
pharma
the play
companies.
was
They are
successful
kind of
field goal.
scary because
After
they
the
have a
play was
pretty.
over, unsportsmanlike conduct. Receiving team number 58. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Kicking team number 79. These fouls offset. Both penalties.
This
go
guy
toward
had me covered.
First for potential disqualification.
No. Even though
Could just
I love the Browns,
cut
I'm
all
cheering
that
for
down
Big
and say, hey,
Ben.
this is a
Yeah,
rivalry game.
Big Ben needs a win here going out, right?
See both guys
Let's
pushing
go,
each other.
Weldon. Let's go. You will see me every time.
141st
Well, that's cool, man. I
all-time
appreciate the
meeting.
support, man.
Since
That'd
1990,
be fun getting
Cleveland
to
is
see you
3
and talk
28
to you, man,
in
for sure.
Pittsburgh. And
It's
that
always good
includes
getting
the
to know
wild
you
card
guys.
win here.
I think that's one of the things I
last
really
season.
love about this. I've gotten to know a lot of really cool people on here.
We talked a little bit about,
Mm,
Cleveland
so
passing
great.
over Ben Roethlisberger. Could you imagine if they had taken Ben?
And
Tiffany,
that
no,
conversation
ill.
came up
What
at the dinner
happened?
Table.
Yeah, he was talking to his son Benjamin.
And he
And
explained that. He's like, Dad,
What
how did
happened,
they pass
Tiffany?
you?
yeah, and his wife was
I'll stop.
actually talking
Sorry,
to
y'all.
Benjamin, saying, he's old enough now to understand this. He said, listen, your dad's had a pretty good record against the Browns. He's 24-3-1.
I don't usually subscribe to
Benjamin's
channels,
like,
but
yeah,
I
I don't
became
know
a
how they
subscriber
passed
to
on
your
him.
channel. Lady D, I appreciate that. You've been very generous tonight. I appreciate you.
Anthony Schwartz.
Thank you for all the donations
Out
as
the
well.
20,
That
tripped up
really,
around the 24.
that really made my night.
Could
So I
say
appreciate
that
you.
Ben
Thank you
has
so much.
owned the Cleveland Browns. You look at the best record against one team in NFL history. What are the Bills done to
oops.
people? Brady just
I want that play. Ban Love Life XYZ from the chat. He is a bot. Oh, I know. I did. I've banned several of them. I don't know how they keep coming back, honestly. I don't know what I have to do. Sorry, guys. I'm just over here dying.
hold a grudge.
2 games Saturday. Yeah, Lady D. I may actually do a live stream for one of those. I don't know yet. I'm leaning more towards Sunday night, but I may do one on Saturday as well.
Picks up his Second
Lisa, I
catch,
just
that's
subscribed
57.
and set my notification bell. Well, thank you,
They're
Lisa. I
explosive
appreciate
plays.
that.
They wanna get
Appreciate
back
your
in this
guys'
game. They're
support.
gonna have to get
You
this
guys
ball
are
down
awesome.
the field. Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Big
gonna
Ben
have to make
is a
his way
legend
down
for
the
sure.
field.
Well, he's been in the league a long time. Chubb
See where they mark
might be a
Nick
little
Chubb.
short of the first down.
Hayward
No, he's
wrapped him
got
up.
it.
They're going to give him forward progress and the first down.
Yeah, now's not the time to run Nick Chubb. That was before.
Hey, 1.18 sub, 1.18K subs.
What would you call Lewis?
Yeah,
Incredulous?
it's been a great night, John. We're getting pretty close to 1,200.
Like it's,
We're coming up on 1,200.
It needs to be. I'm just a little bit confused as to what Cleveland's approach
Pass
was coming
complete
into
for
this
gain of
football
8 to
game, but here we
Njoku.
are.
I blocked that person's
Maybe
spam
because
person and
it's
they
so
still come
obvious, the
through. So I
Browns have been
said,
great
ew.
running the ball, and Pittsburgh
Yeah, I'm
couldn't
doing my
stop the
best,
run.
Stephanie, to keep them out of the chat, but so they make a new account and they still. I don't even know. I don't know why they do what they do, but. Oh, Mayfield is wrecked by T.J. Watt. Wrecked, absolutely wrecked.
4 for Watt. And
That's
the
his
first
fourth
steal
sack of
with
the night.
4 sacks in a game since Joey Porter
Wow.
20 years ago.
This is why you're not throwing the ball down the field.
Yeah, well, I mean, are you going to give James Hudson, a rookie, some help against the guy who's one of the baddest pass rushers in the NFL? I mean, that's what you get. That's what
See,
you get.
let's
You're
do
gonna
the
leave him
Chiefs
one-on-one.
Saturday at 4:15. You know, Lady D, for you, I will try to do that. I will really try to make that happen. I may be a little bit late going on the air, though, but I really will try to make that happen.
Baltimore next week.
I get out of work at 3:30, so it's going to be a little bit tight.
The leading
I have to set everything up. Might take a while. Mayfield sacked again by Highsmith.
It's Alex
It'll be
Highsmith.
fourth and forever
Focus
again.
So much attention
Oh,
on
boy.
Watt. Gonna leave somebody else free to rush the passer.
Well, we already alluded to the fact that Alex Highsmith
This has
is
been a
pretty
good game,
rusher.
Tiffany. I'm pretty
This
satisfied.
time they're going to bring Wyatt Teller out and try to help. It's easier to said than done to help. Okay, so
John
here
King, let's
comes
get
Teller, but
let's
it's
get
too
home
late.
at 1,200. I'll
you got
donate
Hudson's
$10
playing
via
out
Cash
position,
App on
and he's
Friday
not-
if you
listen,
get it.
He's no match for
My
TJ
man,
Watt.
John,
But
thank
you
you
can
so
chip
much,
him,
man.
You can put a tight end over there. Either way, Watt
All
is
right,
going
I
to
have
get
to
to the
even check where
quarterback
we're at.
because you're down by 2 scores.
Walden
and you have
Peacock,
to
bro,
throw
you
the
just made
football.
my name
This has
say
been
my
happening
name.
since snap
Well, you
one.
got it, Walden.
And I think the thing about
Thanks
it,
for
that's
hanging
always
with
me.
us, man.
It's been happening since snap one, and I get it. It's
We
not
will
always.
report them.
It's
That's
easier
right.
said than done.
We
but
have
from
to.
the get-go, he's been getting after James Hudson.
He's been getting after a lot of people.
That's true.
Steelers spend a timeout
That's
there.
true.
Kept the offense on the field on 4th and 19. It is last
Manny
call
Sunday
for the
hook
Browns
Steve
in
up
this
with
game,
$70. She
really
gets
last
dibs
call
on the
for Ben
next video.
Roethlisberger, and I'm just excited
For
to see
real,
what's gonna
you
happen next
gotta
play.
pay the
It's
respect.
going to be a big emotional
She-
hug and
she hooked
kiss
us
from
up
these
tonight.
70,000
Thank
fans aimed at Big Ben.
And rightfully so. Look,
My
he
wife is
loves
actually gonna
Pittsburgh,
flip when I
Steve.
tell her
He
that.
really
She's like,
does.
"What?"
And he said it. And he said that's why he wants to be remembered, right? He wants to be remembered as a Pittsburgher, as a Yinzer, a guy who just fit in here.
Yep.
And that's why they love him. They love him because of it, because they have adopted him as one of their own, just like all the other greats that have put
Funny,
on
the
the
super
black
chat
and
thing, I
yellow
didn't even know I
for
had it
years.
active. That's super funny.
It's one of the great football towns.
Keep making
Of all
vids.
time.
Don't stop.
And-
I
and
love
Ben
them. Thank
grew
you,
up
Walden.
here.
We'll
He came
keep
here
doing
as a
this
rookie,
as long
and
as
he
I
was
can physically
immature
do
at
it.
times, and he made mistakes.
We've been doing
and
this quite a
fan
while.
base loved him, forgave him, and will always
Baker
support
Mayfield
him.
down the field. Pass is incomplete. We got a penalty marker out, though. I think drive is going to get extended
Joe
here.
Hayden had coverage on Rashard Higgins. See if they got Hayden.
Pass interference. Defense number 23. By rule, the ball is placed at the spot of the foul. Automatic
I'm raised
touchdown.
$75
That was
bucks
a
tonight, man.
4th and 19.
For sure, John.
Keeps the Browns
Thank you for your
alive.
They
donation
tried
as
to
well,
run a
man.
double move out there, and Joe Hayden just gets that
You guys are
contact.
too kind.
Ball's in the air.
Brandon Verde, this game was horrible. Yeah, it was to be expected there, Brandon.
Jones,
Browns
the
Steelers
second
usually is a
oldest
pretty
player on
ugly
the
football
Steelers.
game.
Behind only
15
Ben.
to 10 earlier in Cleveland this year.
Fresh set of downs for Baker and the Browns. 1st and 10 from their own 41. And it's dropped.
That is very
Higgins
true, Lady D.
Took his eye off it, wanted to turn around and make a big play, and he'll get nothing. It's too easy to put the blame in the entire
my
season
goal,
on
I
Baker
don't know if I've
Mayfield.
shared this with you guys, is to actually do this full time.
The receiver position has
Eventually,
not lived up to their
when it allows for
billing
it.
this season.
Obviously, that'll come in time.
But as I say that's on
yeah, I would
Baker
love to
as he
do this
skips
stuff full time and do a
Nick
lot
Chubb.
more of this kind of thing.
You
but
see Baker's body language
still a
out there
work in
after that
progress,
throw.
you know?
Shaking his head.
Him
shoulders
still making
slumped
videos
forward.
at 100 at the computer, yeah.
There's a flag down.
Can you imagine 100 years
We
old?
talked
doing
with Baker
that?
yesterday,
That'd
and
be crazy.
he was upset. I think he was.
I would do it if I could physically
obviously
still
not
do
being
it.
able
I'll
to
do
make
it.
the playoffs. The way that he's played is starting to affect him. Giving you a chance here.
Formation. Offense. Penalty decline. Brings up third down.
But maybe the thing that
I
stuck
really
out
thought
the
he was
most
going to go out
he
like a
regretted
boss.
Not being able to lead.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
he
he's going to
wanted
go out with
this
that
year.
win, it looks
And
like here, Bren.
Listen, coming from your quote-unquote franchise
Yeah, he doesn't
quarterback,
really have
that
the
is not a
ability
good
to
sign.
really
And
light
he
it
felt
up,
like
I don't
because he was
think.
injured, wasn't playing well, or whatever it might be, that he was not able to
Let's see,
lead
no
in
time
the
this
manner
week
that
because
this
I
team
understand how much
needed,
choice.
and that's what he regretted most.
3rd and 10. Here come the Steelers. Mayfield able to get out of there. Got some green.
Mayfield is going to get a first down beyond midfield, gets about
And
15.
he didn't run out of bounds. He wanted some contact there, and he got it with
Boy,
Trey
that's scary
Norwood.
being on a heart
Gain
monitor
of
for 2
14
weeks.
for Baker.
You see the pocket just getting pushed on him. He's having to retreat.
Well, we hope we're on the up
Spins
and
out
up,
of it.
Lisa. We want to see you get better, for sure.
Takes advantage of all the green grass in front of him.
And he lowers the left shoulder, which is the injured shoulder
yeah.
with the harness on it.
Adrenaline and instinct just taking over.
Or frustration.
Or that too.
Never know. Something crazy could still
Hayward and
happen
Watt are
here.
watching from the Pittsburgh sideline right now.
Oh!
They can't get out of there.
Mayfield sacked
Taken
again.
down for a sack. Henry Mondeau and Alex Highsmith will share it. Is that the 9th sack of the night? Pat McGrath says yes. The 9th sack tonight.
The
by
9th
Steelers
sack of the
defense.
night
Wow.
for the Steelers. How about it?
So they just rushing
Wow.
the passer with tremendous energy. You see them all just fighting. Look, it's a competition now. Everybody wants a little bit of this action.
2nd and 11. You got a pass rush to set up the screen. Johnson made the first
Oh,
man
John,
miss.
I was going to tell you that.
And Ulysses Gilbert. And then he's taken down. And we are down to the 2-minute warning.
2-minute warning, guys.
Well, you said he wanted to be up 2 scores and be able to soak it.
19-7 Steelers. John, we are at 1,186 subscribers. I'm very grateful for that as well. Are you going on an AFib? I do hope we get to a time period where we're able to get past the COVID stuff, but now I just feel like it's something that's always going to be with us, guys, you know? Browns need help this offseason for sure, Arthur. Yeah, they got to... Boy, you know, the situation... Is it Baker? You know, do you think Baker stays? Do you think they lock him up long term, or? I still think Baker has a lot of ability. It's just kind of, you know, it's kind of dealt a cruel hand this year with the injury and stuff. Well, I hope you both get better. My fiance tested negative. Yeah, I really do hope you guys all get better and you guys get fully healed because, you know, like I said, I know what it's like to have it. It's definitely a scary feeling. Just not being sure what's going to happen. So, you know, definitely going to be praying for you guys. So, 14 more, John. We're almost there. Baker about to get baked. Boo the Browns. Yeah, Arthur, no long term. Yeah, it's kind of getting hard to see that happening now with his struggles here, especially in the second half of the year. Torn labrum or no torn labrum, I mean, if you're going to play with it, you're going to be judged by your play. It's one of the downfalls of playing with an injury. I mean, I respect it, but 3rd and 10 here, guys.
And some of him has to be thinking, you know what? We win next week.
Yeah.
We keep our season alive.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's still got another game to play. Just looking at these terrible towels, man, it's got to be really cool for him. Very emotional.
I should point out the Steelers play next week at Baltimore. That's a 1 o'clock game. So if they win here, they'll go into that game.
And then the Colts lose to the Jags next week.
Jacksonville and the Colts will also play at 1 o'clock. And the
you got it, Lady D, of
need
course.
a Jaguars home victory against
There's nothing more important than that
for
stuff,
Baker,
you know?
And it is caught.
For real.
Higgins' fingertips still short
Some
of
of
the
the posts
marker.
on YouTube, I can't
And it's
express
4th
how
down.
much early subs mean to a channel.
Yeah,
It is
Mike
true.
Tomlin
It
was standing
definitely
right
does.
next
It
to him
definitely
for the
does help.
longest time during that
That's
timeout.
for sure.
And you just
Well,
think
then you're
about
such
the
a nice guy. Most
relationships, too.
YouTubers
That's
are
the other
mean.
thing. The memories here, the games,
Well,
the plays,
I'm glad you feel
the
that way. I
wins,
try
some
to
of the
be.
losses,
I mean, I hope
but
I
most
am.
importantly,
I wouldn't
it's
want to
the
be mean.
relationships
It
he's thinking about.
takes a lot of energy to be negative and mean. I never want to be that. This is a lot of fun. 4th and 2 here for the Browns. Going to go for it inside the 40. This will pretty much do it for a game if they can't get it here.
Mayfield.
Pass is complete to
First down
Peoples
and then
Jones
some.
inside the
Donovan
25.
Peoples-Jones.
Mayfield's still
Nice throw
playing.
by Baker on that one.
2 minutes on the clock, and I still need a lot of points. Oh boy, Lisa. Oh boy.
This is all arm.
Oh, the Browns can get in
Push
here.
that ball out there as hard
Keeps
as he
you
can.
alive.
Clean pocket for once.
Somehow, and
Good for 15.
get homie on the
Ball to
algorithm.
Pittsburgh, 22.
Get homie on the
9
algorithm.
sacks tonight. 9.
They could use another one here.
Mayfield
Baker
to
loads
the
up,
end
throws to the end
zone.
zone, and it's knocked away. Hayden on Higgins. No flags.
That's a great play from Joe
Lady
Hayden.
D
in
needs,
phase.
Lisa, you need to
Understands
hurry
that
up.
right arm to see where
For
the,
sure.
the receiver is, and then
Timothy
extending
Harris.
and knocking that football down.
Most sacks in a game by a team, 14 by the Eagles, by a player, 7 by
Baker
Derek
looking for the
Thomas.
penalty mark of the
I seem to
doesn't
remember that. Yep, Derek Thomas,
Hayden played
7
his
sacks
first
in one
7
game. How
seasons
about
with
it?
these Browns. The last 5 here in Pittsburgh.
Gotta have it
How
here,
about this
Lisa.
drive? 14th play upcoming.
Definitely need to score here quick.
Mayfield
Pass
throws
underneath
and
complete.
completes.
It'll be
Njoku.
3rd down and 1 from about the 13.
Pick up a
Gain of
9.
Browns can't come back. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard now. 1-1
Baker
on the
run
snake,
ahead
first
for the
down
first
for
down.
Mayfield and
And
the
you
Browns
got to
at
take
the
a
10.
timeout here for Kevin Stefanski.
Next
And
great
they do.
quarterback draft seems to be
Minute
Stroud and
25
Bryce Young.
left.
Drafted a
In
couple
Ben's
years. Yeah,
brilliant
for
career,
sure, Arthur.
18
That's gonna be a good
seasons
one.
worth. He played in only 2 games. In 18
Particularly, I
seasons,
think
2
Bryce
games
Young.
in which the
I
Steelers had
got a
already
chance
been
to watch
eliminated
Bryce
from
Young
playoff
throw the
contention.
football, and
Wow,
yeah, I
think
think
about
he's
that
going to
for a
be
second.
great. I
Well, when
really
you
do.
never have a record below
And
500,
Stroud,
that'll
obviously,
happen.
too.
You're in
But
the mix.
there was something about Bryce Young.
And
that-
he's looking forward to next
Of course, he
week
plays for
being
Alabama,
meaningful
so that definitely
again
helps.
for Roethlisberger and the Steelers in Baltimore.
Look, I asked him, I
Lady
said, Ben,
D,
you know,
Steve,
if
I
a
told you the
team were to
Steelers won.
consult you
Yeah, they
about
got
what
it done today.
how to set up a young quarterback for success. He said one of the things for sure, be around a veteran team.
It's a good look.
Strong
I mean,
defense, strong offensive line.
That's where I
strong
was
run
at
game.
too, Lady D.
And
That's where
the
my
reason why
money
I'm
was
bringing this
at.
up is because think about that record right there. Only 2 games being out of playoff contention. He was drafted by the perfect
Tiffany,
place
no,
to set
dang.
himself up for success. A perfect marriage.
1st and 10 from the 11. Mayfield lofts one and
Pass
Landry
incomplete
got
to the
turned
outside
around.
touchdown. John
Couldn't
Keating,
haul it
do a
in,
live
second
stream
down.
for subs. Every sub equals 1 hour of community service.
Yeah, Landry had a chance
Actually
here.
sounds
Look
like
over
a
his
good
inside
idea.
Shoulder. I think he's expecting that ball to be upfield and in the back pylon, and Baker threw it.
You would have
towards the front
to
of the end
like
zone.
explain
That's
to
a
me
very
how that
difficult
works more,
adjustment for a
John.
receiver.
I would be interested to hear that. Imagine getting like 5,000 subs though, doing 5,000 hours of community service. It's not a bad thing though. For sure. Mayfield rolling out to the right,
Could be a
throwing
chase
in the
and
end zone.
throws. And zipped it through Landry, and Higgins caught it. But a
Pass
flag comes
interference
down,
on the
and
Steelers.
he was
looks
out.
like.
Cameron Sutton was wrestling with Jarvis Landry.
That's
right
what it
at
looks
the
like to
goal
me
line.
too, Walden. He just Bryce
Ball was
Young
not
looks like a
thrown there,
natural.
right?
I would do it, but not
Pass
enough
interference.
subs to live stream.
Defense, number 20. Foul occurred in the end zone. The ball is collected.
Well, John, if you're ever interested in growing your channel, man, I could see you doing well.
Sutton can't believe it.
You just have to be
Higgins
consistent,
actually
my man.
caught that ball out of bounds.
And
I
all
mean,
those nice
decide
memories
what type
that
of
Ben was
stuff you
having on the
wanna
sideline, he's
you
back in
wanna
the game now.
focus on. You know.
Got to stay focused.
Tiffany, no, Huck, yeah, it's getting crazy. It is getting a little
down and
crazy.
goal.
First to goal from the one here for the Browns. I'm going to guess Nick Chubb gets the ball. Nope, play action.
Baker wants
Back
it
in the
close
end
to
zone,
it.
wide open
Wide
touchdown.
open. It's Harrison Bryant.
Harrison Bryant
for
with the
Browns
touchdown catch for the
touchdown.
Browns. We'll get a
Don't go
one-point attempt
anywhere.
here for the Browns.
A minute 10 to play.
Look, they are very good.
There's
at
your
doing this
touchdown,
down the
Lisa.
goal
There's
line,
one.
using Play action pass. You see Bryant. He just
Lady
looks,
D,
makes,
NFL would
making
not let
Fitzpatrick
Big
just for a
Ben
second
go
think that
out
he
with
may
a
block
loss.
him.
I don't
Just
think
kinda
so
bluffs
either,
him and
Lady
then
D.
takes off
There's just no way.
To the back pylon. Nice
We got
throw and
19 to
catch.
14 now, Tiffany. It's getting a little tight.
17 play drive, fellas. Extra point. McLaughlin puts it through. And it's a 5-point game. 10 left. And Ben will try to end this game on offense.
Ideal at home
with the football in his hands.
at the live stream. Everyone is nice.
Onside kick coming up.
Feel everyone
Oh, the
is
hands
nice.
team. The
Well, that's
hands
awesome,
team of
Walden.
Tell me
Yeah, I
about
think
that
we're
Steelers.
all
Good hands,
everyone's
people.
nice.
Yeah.
Everyone's great.
I was
here.
on the
We
hands
have a
team. I
great,
don't know if it's because of my hands, but I was
we
out
have a
there.
great bunch here in the
It's a
chat
thankless
tonight.
job.
You guys are
It
awesome.
sure is. Because I'll tell you what.
Arthur, I
have to be
want to
aggressive.
see
You
how
can't sit
Stroud
and
plays
wait for
next
the
year with
football.
out
You just don't know
Olave
what
and
kind of
most of
bounce
the
it's
Ohio
going to
State
take.
seems to have
Obviously, there
another
are
first-round
people who are
receiver in
assigned to
Jason
kind of
Smith.
shield the people who
Najika,
are supposed to be
who
the
may
good
be
ones
even
who are
better
going for the
than
football.
Olave and Wilson.
That ball is bouncing all over the place. It's cold
Yeah,
out
that's
there.
a good
This
look,
field
man.
is rock solid.
You definitely want to
seen
see
a
how a
lot
quarterback
of,
plays without
Recovery, successful onside kicks this year.
Especially on Monday night, it feels
without
like.
big
McLaughlin
guys in
is
the
0
lineup,
for
right?
2
To see
in
if
his
he can,
career.
just
In
like
terms of
Tom
the
Brady
NFL,
used to
the
do, right?
success
Back
rate,
in the day, he used to
9
play
of
with
52.
no-name wide receivers
The
and still
Browns'
get it
last
done.
successful
'Cause he was
onside
a
kick came back
goat.
in 2016.
Well, then let's go, Steelers, go. Onside kick, here we go.
Looking for the hop. Got the bounce.
And the Steelers
It's
recover it.
recovered by the Steelers. Minka Fitzpatrick.
That should just about do it,
part of the
guys.
good hands team there. And Ben will take to the field.
Let's
Get
go,
the football in his
Steelers.
hands.
John King,
Played
oh
perfectly
snap,
by
let's go
Minka.
Brown.
Attacked the
Browns.
football, cradled it, protected it with his body.
Oh boy.
Now it's all about
Lady,
Big
the
Ben.
Chiefs need to draft 2 shutdown corners. For sure, that's the one area of the Chiefs defense that struggles, right? Especially against the pass. Especially that one guy. Who's that guy? Sorensen? He gets torched a lot. Giant Kansas Giants fan, I support the Browns. Yeah. Normally I don't mind seeing the Browns do good, but in this game I really wanted the Steelers. There's a running play, gain of about 4 there.
Timeout. Spent by the Browns. 62 seconds left. Ben Roethlisberger.
Lady, just like the Giants. Yep. Troubled franchise. Oh, the Giants aren't really. Giants have won 2 Super Bowls in the last, 15 years? Lisa, you need points. Yeah, this is, you need the Steelers just to score, like, on the next play. I'm an LA Rams fan. Well, there you go, Weldon.
And he threw the ball 46
Matthew
times.
Stafford
That's
used
a
to be
lot
my boy.
For only 123 yards, but that'll be the last thing he's thinking about tonight after this game.
Threw it 34 times in the first half. They'll keep it on the ground.
There's Najee Harris.
Show off that clock.
It's about 5. It'll be
Cleveland's
3rd down.
last time out as well.
1 minute left. So close to
even minute left on the
1.19
clock.
subs. We're getting
And
there,
the Browns
John.
can't stop it again.
Our defense against the deep ball sucks. Their defense overall, though, wasn't too bad this year, right? Oh! So, Lisa, you need a score here. All right? Well, then the Rams are a solid team. But I don't know if Stafford's going to lead you to the promised land. They're on the same with the Chiefs. Yeah. There's Najee Harris. Through a hole. Najee may score. Lisa. Touchdown, Steelers. You got a chance. You actually have a really solid chance now.
And Ben, it's all yours.
That's insane. Najee Harris takes it to the house. We used to have a fantastic 4 on defense. Yeah, for real, with that defensive line used to be insane. One more time, Lisa, and you get there.
Extra point on the way, and that's good too. It's
Well,
all
then,
good in the
thanks for
bird
being
tonight
honest.
for Ben Roethlisberger. Up 26 to 14
Do you think the
over
Rams can go to the Super Bowl? To be
And
honest
so
with
good
you,
in
Weldon,
so many ways.
it's just hard to see
The Steelers will send
Stafford
Ben off the
leading
right
in
way
there.
out of Pittsburgh,
I'm a
and
Detroit
in
Lions
Baltimore
fan,
next
so
week
I know all
with a
about
chance to
Matthew
still get a
Stafford,
playoff
and he's
spot.
proving kind of my theory
It's all
on him here
gone
at
the
the end of the
Steelers'
year.
way tonight.
He's throwing a lot of interceptions. Are they winning in spite of him? But they're definitely not winning because of him. So, I still don't think he's quite that guy to get you there. Although the Rams have a very talented roster,
Cool thing
it
is,
could get there.
he
But
said there were certain
Stafford
people that
has
I
to
need you
become a
with
new
me. I need
man.
you to help me here tonight. Well, his offensive line helped him. That first round.
Here we
running
go,
back from
Lisa.
Alabama
One
helped him
more.
with one of the best nights of his career, his young career.
It's definitely possible.
And this fan,
And,
these
you know, the
fans
Browns
helped
are
him.
going to be
This
looking to
atmosphere
score.
helped him.
This could definitely still happen.
What a great scene.
Nobody's worried about
Love
the
to see a
traffic.
big return here.
Parking lot traffic leading the stadium tonight.
From the goal line, Dearness Johnson.
Dearness Johnson
He is tackled at the 20.
out to the 20. 45 ticks left.
I think Lisa needs one
Here's
more
the
touchdown here,
from
John. She
Najee
needs
Harris.
44
There's your
altogether.
exclamation point on the night.
That's big boy running all night long.
And Mike Tomlin and Ben Roethlisberger. This will be their 135th win together.
Bucks are
Tying
not
Sean
going to Super
Payton
Bowl.
and Drew
Rams have
Brees for second
quarterback
all-time
trouble in the
head
Super
coach and
Bowl.
quarterback.
Yeah, I agree,
behind
Lady
only
D.
Bill
That's where I'm at. I think the
Belichick and Tom
Packers are
Brady.
going to get there. Dearness Johnson drops it underneath. That's probably good for you, Lisa. He's only going to get like 5 yards anyway. And the Browns don't have any
Those two
timeouts,
embraced
so they
before
really
the
need
game
to
in
get it.
warm-ups, and they've been together a long time. And Cam said he grew up watching Ben Roethlisberger and came here in 2011, became fast friends, and helped to build a culture here.
Yeah, Cam Hayward's been a Steeler a long
Crowd chanting,
time, too.
thank you, Ben. And Ben will talk with Lisa Salters.
Let's get it here, Lisa.
After this game is over.
Baker underneath, complete to Austin Hooper. He gets about
Browns can't stop the
7.
clock.
Yeah, that ain't
30
great.
seconds to go.
Yeah, bigger play there. Baker Mayfield to the line, 3rd and
39-year-old
3.
Ben Roethlisberger,
Clock is winding down,
18th
20
year
seconds
out
left.
of the University
Baker
of
snaps it
Miami.
to the outside.
Ohio kid through and through.
Incomplete.
With a
That'll be
stop in
4th down.
Pittsburgh before he heads back to Ohio and into Canton to the Hall of Fame, which
4th
is
and 3.
135 miles from where he grew up in Findlay, Ohio.
And he said, you know, his song, if he he gets there, it will be my way from Sinatra, right? He's done it his way. He's been unique in so many different ways, unique from every other quarterback we've seen. And when he is enshrined in Canton, he will be the biggest quarterback ever enshrined. And the way that he played was always big.
Well, down under that.
And it's intercepted.
Pass is picked off by the Steelers.
Trey Norwood.
Cooper bobbled it, went right into the Steelers'
Oklahoma,
hands.
and he's gonna give Ben
That's going to do
one
it for the
last
game,
snap
guys.
with the football. And this place is going to explode. Look at Ben.
Ben Roethlisberger coming out for his final knee.
Appropriate.
Look at that smile, man. Tells you all.
I can't believe this. We're watching it here. Lady D, Packers will go to Super Bowl. Hopefully my Chiefs will Super Bowl. That would be a good Super Bowl, Lady D, for sure. Could obviously definitely see that happening. Roethlisberger takes a knee.
And
Very
wait a second.
emotional here at the end of the
We're not done
game.
yet. The Steelers have called timeout.
Steelers win. Final score. Steelers time left.
Or the Steelers take a timeout.
I think Mike Tomlin wanted to give him another chance, and everybody came on the field. He says, "Oh, forget it."
There's Myles Garrett.
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get you there, Lisa. We were
Great
pretty
Warriors
close.
and the rivalry. Baker and Ben.
That's it, guys. Baker talks to Ben. Emotional moment here for Ben as he walks off the field. 26-14, the final, guys. Steelers take it tonight.
Now it's all got to be rushing through to his mind right now. This is the moment.
John Keating ripped John Madden, I'm telling you.
Going to Lisa. She's right over here.
That was pretty close, Lisa. We almost got you there. We did get some points in the fourth,
Down to
just
Lisa
not
Salters.
quite enough.
Well, Ben, as far as last games at home go, how do you think this one went?
You know what? It's funny because it's probably not the way you wanted it other than the win. And that's all that really matters. That's kind of been the story of my career. It's not always pretty, but we find a way. And man, did our defense step up tonight, and the guys.
They sure did, guys. Defense stepped up. Roethlisberger played great. I wish we could have gotten the rest of that interview. I wouldn't mind actually hearing the rest of that. I think that's it, though, for the stream, guys. I've been cut off. Let's see. All right. Well, let's go, Steelers. I might have won still. Oh my goodness. I think everyone else had 36 points and the under. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, Lisa, I hope you did pull it off. That would be really cool. That was awesome, though, even if I didn't win. Nice to meet you. Lisa, nice to meet you guys. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Tonight was a lot of fun, as always. Thank you for the donations, guys. Lisa and John, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the donations, guys, and the subscriptions and stuff. You guys are awesome. If you're new to the channel here today, please be sure to drop a like and a subscribe. Always appreciate that. It really does help us out. I appreciate all of you. We had a lot of fun tonight. Lisa, I'll definitely be back. Looking forward to it, Lisa. We'll be back next week. Hopefully doing the Chiefs game. Should be doing a couple games next week, so really looking forward to that. Thank you for an awesome stream. You got it. Really had a great night. Tiffany, have a good night as well. Thanks for joining us again. Always good to see you guys. John, thanks for joining us. Arthur, as always, thanks for joining us. Lady D, thank you so much again for the donations and for joining us here this evening. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys all have a great rest of the night. If I missed anyone in the chat, Weldon, thanks for joining us. Gotta get the bag. I know he wasn't here at the end of the chat, but appreciate you all. Anyone else I missed in the chat? Tim, for Pittsburgh. Timothy Arts, thanks as always. Good night, Arthur. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys. Y'all have a great rest of the night. Let's get to it for the stream. Remember, if you're new to the channel, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe. Wish you all the best. Hope you all feel better. Whoever's battling COVID, Lady D and Lisa there. I know you guys are battling COVID, so I hope you guys get better. Good night, Lady D. Good to see you. Thank you so much again. Weldon, appreciate you. You guys are awesome. Love you guys. Hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we will catch you next time. Peace out.